Aha, bonjour, everyone. Welcome to our event again. This is Polar Southbound Flyout, Anchorage to Vancouver. It's taking place 24th at 2200 Zulu, which would be about 3 minutes ago. And it will continue until 25th at 02, so we have about 4 hours. I'm currently on Vancouver Tower Control. There is a north tower that I'm sharing the airspace with, and so I'll be dealing mostly with departures. So what you're seeing is the tower scope on the main view. The secondary screen is the ground at Vancouver. Currently not expecting too much in terms of local traffic. We do got a lot of people coming in from north from Anchorage, and they're going to be expecting to come here in about 30 minutes. So So while we wait for that, I'm going to put up the ATIS. ATIS stands for the Automatic Terminal Information Service. So we're going to put up some things here. Let's talk about weather. What's the weather like here? Let me see. 1306 knots, altimeter 2006. 8 statute visibility, light rain, few clouds, 1900. So that's fine in terms of base. So I'll say it's VFR. So in VMC conditions, making sure I have the right runways selected. Okay, PDC is available. Okay, and we'll connect. We'll start with Bravo, just because. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Saturday. Yeah, it is Saturday, isn't it? Unless you're UTC or somewhere in Europe, it probably would be the end of Saturday. In which case, I hope you've had I hope you had a good Saturday.
Runway 8 left, Zulu.
Jeez, who is this?
Delta 5193, Vancouver Tower, hello. Wind, calm, clear land. 08 left.
Clear land, 0 left, 5193.
There you go. Now I have to correct frequency primed. Oh.
5193, cleared active.
Delta 5193, welcome, contact South Tower 118.7. Have a good one.
7.
Delta came from where? Where did he come from?
Vancouver Delta 5193 is clearly active.
Delta 5193, welcome to Vancouver. Taxi Mike Tango to the apron, your discretion. Nick.
I'm Mike Tango to the apron at 5193.
Cool. I have no clue where he came from.
Vancouver Tower, this is Delta 703. We're requesting an IFR clearance to Anchorage with information Bravo.
Delta 703 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, semi-call back.
Roger.
Delta 703 cleared to Anchorage, Vancouver 2 departure, flight planned route, runway 08 right, squawk 6411.
Cleared Vancouver 2 departure, flight plan route, runway 08 right, squawking 6411 for Delta 703.
Delta 703, read back correct, push and start your discretion, contact me, the frequency ready taxi.
Roger, call you for taxi for Delta 703, thanks.
So in terms of okay, so that works, I guess. Cool. Okay, so he has clearance then. Clear for push. Saskatoon. Okay, I guess I'm taking 688 to Saskatoon. Okay, Fraser. There. I guess I'll just have Metro here as well. Okay, 130. People disappearing. Oh, the guy to Saskatoon disappeared for some reason. We have a plane on the south. I have no clue why they're there. Okay. Yeah, quite the rush down here. The ground control isn't here yet, so I'm basically just doing their homework until they get here, I guess. Okay. Alright, so he's squawking the code. Thanks for squawking the code. I will. You. Hi, Sasha. Thanks for subscribing. Very much unnecessary, but I do appreciate your support. How is your flight going over? I remember where you're going. Marseille. Yeah, so yeah, I hope your takeoff roll was good. Hopefully it was really scenic. Out of Dublin, right? That would be I don't know actually. Only flown out there like 3 times really. But yeah, do welcome to the stream. I am not really doing much because there's not much happening here at the moment. We do have a lot of planes coming in from the northwest, from Anchorage. And they're in the Congo line, ready to bombard us with their shenanigans. Time to enjoy the chaos in the cruise. Indeed, this will be great entertainment. Yeah. I don't know if you were here last my last stream, Sasha, but we did get quite a lot of planes. It was a crossfire between Vancouver and San Francisco, and we had a ground stop because there were just so many people going to San Francisco. And because we have to cross to get from San Francisco, we have to cross Seattle's airspace and then into Oakland, where San Francisco is. And therefore, people also trying to go into San Francisco, where they have to they have to cross Seattle, and Seattle wants to get people over to San Francisco. So they imposed all sorts of ground stops on us. So we had our planes lined up in a queue, but they cannot depart. So just kind of illustrate how that is. Let me see if I can do this not so terribly. There you go. Yeah, so we were running the 26 left here for departures down south, and the planes are lined up here, and they're at the greatest extent like almost here in terms of just queues. And they're like, so one plane here, another plane, another plane, another plane. There's like at least 20 of them. And that was quite the scene, but also a lot of people getting impatient. But you know, it happens. So yeah, so right now it's quite quiet. So we're just anticipating their arrival, I guess. So let's see if I can pull up the progress on the tracker. Let's see here now. Alright, so if I drag this over, will you be able to see this one? No, this one. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. So Anchorage is all the way up here. They still have a lot of people going to Vancouver. Let's see here. So Vancouver, Seattle, yeah, mostly to Vancouver, and they're already on the Congo line all the way down here. And then we're here, so we're going to be expecting their first in about, I want to say that's like 20 minutes. So yeah, quite a lot to juggle here. Hopefully it won't be too bad. 60 departures, I think, is what we're anticipating. So we should be a-okay. Right, so... Okay, VFR to the harbor. Powell River direct Nanaimo. Oh, VFR sightseeing. Okay, I see. Alright. Works for me. So it's from Vancouver. I guess they're at the seaplane base. Cool. So I'll give them the... Well, not the runway, but they can take off from the river. Departure was lovely. See double... Oh, as you double back over Dublin, currently crossed Irish Sea, now heading towards southeast England to cross the channel to mainland Europe. Oh, that's nice. Awesome. I don't know if you're doing real time. I thought you were. Didn't really pay attention to your clock when I was in your jump seat there. Otherwise, it would have been quite late, isn't it?
Good afternoon. Harbour Express 169.
Harbor Express 169, Vancouver Tower. Hello.
Harbour Express 169, do you cover the sea base?
Harbor 169 are not locally, but I will once you're airborne. So yeah, you can contact me for your VFR clearance, and I'll get you out anyway.
Yeah, real time. Okay, that's good.
Roger. Harbour Express 169, we have information Charlie. We are, we will do a local VFR to the north, then head southbound again and end up in, back in Vancouver, most likely in the Vancouver Harbour. Request VFR.
Okay, Harbor Express 169, understand VFR, sightseeing. So squawk 5772 and let me know when you're ready to depart.
Squawk 5772, Harbour Express 169.
Yeah, so Vancouver also sees VFR traffic. We have a seaplane base just to the south, and we use the river as kind of like a it's kind of like a seaplane base, right? They can depart the river and go basically all sorts of places. There is a restaurant basically at the seaplanes terminal, which I've been to, I think, twice. Yeah, it's really nice. Really lots of good fresh fish, and I think one of their at least I've been there with my boss, and he always gets the fish and chips. I think it's one of his specialties there. Alright, so Delta's on the move. He's on the apron at Juliet Bravo. So, he should be contacting me for taxi anytime soon now. Gonna have to depart to... Where's he going? Yeah, Anchorage, of course. Forgot about that. So currently, departure is not... Well, it's combined departure arrival with just one frequency, since we don't have a split.
Tower, Delta 703 Heavy, we are short of Juliet, ready for taxi. Information, Bravo.
Delta 703, runway 08 right, altimeter 3005, taxi Juliet Bravo, Juliet Kilo, Victor Lima, Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short 08 right.
Okay, Juliet Bravo, Juliet Kilo, Victor Lima, Lima 4, crossing 18, holding short of 8 right for Delta 703.
Delta 703, so it's going to be a Juliet Bravo Kilo, which is just going to be a slight left and an immediate right there onto Kilo, and then Victor Lima 4, cross 13, and hold short 08 right.
Gotcha, Juliet Bravo, then Kilo, Victor Lima 4, crossing, and then holding short 08 right for Delta 703.
Roger.
I forget how complicated taxi instructions can be. It's not a long taxi, but it's like the amount of turns you need to do to get from place to place. It's a little bit hard, but it's fine. Okay, so sector inbound is starting to get populated from people coming from. Let's see, we have one from Winnipeg. Winnipeg. Wow, no, not Winnipeg. Edmonton. Podgen is Juneau, I think.
Vancouver Tower, WestJet 714, information Charlie, gate 13, request clearance.
WestJet 714, Vancouver Tower, good afternoon. Cleared Toronto via the Fraser 7 departure. Flight planned route, runway 08 right, squawk 6266.
Okay, we're cleared to Toronto Pearson off the Fraser 7 departure, 08 right, squawk 6266, WestJet 714.
WestJet 714, reback correct, push and start, your discretion, contact me this frequency, ready taxi.
Call you for taxi, thanks, WestJet 714.
Okay, that's good for push. Guys on the move. The VFR is squawking Charlie now. So they should be ready to go. What does the beeping sound mean? Oh, beeping sound is just we have some text channels on the bottom here where ATC can communicate.
Tower, good afternoon. It's helicopter Angel 1, medevac 1,000 feet southbound, just north of Bowen Island, looking to enter the control zone.
Angel 1, Vancouver Tower, good afternoon, squawking in.
Yeah, he's all the way up there.
Angel 1 identified. The Vancouver altimeter 3005, are you transiting through to Harbor, or are you lying at Vancouver?
We'll be going to the harbor control zone, Angel 1 medevac.
Okay, Angel 1 medevac, roger, clear transit through the control zone, not about 2,500, welcome.
About 2,500, thanks very much.
A lot more civilized than the Yeah, no, it's not like a urgent, it's more of just kind of like a phone ping noise, if you will. So it's definitely not as invasive as the VATSIM beep 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 that you get. Yeah. Although I have to change some sounds because sometimes they have for example, 8 is changed. I get the bong, and then there's the did it sound that is actually from Windows XP. Typically people will not hear, but whenever I start up this application, this scope, I put it to the Windows XP startup sound, which is quite loud, but you know what? It's fine. It is okay. So he's transiting through this sliver of my airspace here. My control zone extends up to 2,500. And this is Harbor, Vancouver Harbor. So this is where downtown Vancouver is. And they have an entire control tower.
Helicopter Angel 1 medevac.
Angel 1 medevac tower, go ahead.
To be advised, our final destination is the Women and Children's Hospital. It's about 3 miles north of the field, and we will be remaining north of the active federal path.
Angel 1 medevac, roger that. Yeah, you can continue routing, your discretion.
At my discretion, thanks very much, Angel 1.
Okay, so they're blinding BC Children's Hospital, which is about here. Somewhere over here. Delta's ready to go, I think.
Quebec 6169, just to confirm, we take off on discretion and then contact you?
Harbor Express 169, affirmative. The Vancouver winds 100 at 7, altimeter 3005. Not above 2,500, cleared, take off the river, your discretion. Contact me, airborne.
Clear take off the river, contact airborne, Express 169. And not above 2,500.
Roger.
Or, okay.
Tower, Delta 703, short, 08 right, ready to go.
Delta 703, heavy contact, departure 128.6 when airborne, winds 100 at 7, from Lima 4, clear for takeoff 08 right.
Clear for takeoff, Lima 4, 08 right for Delta 703.
Alright, good for depart.
Angel 1 medevac contact, Vancouver Terminal 128.6.
26, thanks so much, Angel 1 medevac.
Skylink 114, North Tower, hello, wind.
Okay, so it's taken off. So no traffic considerations. What's this?
Harbor Express 169, airborne 300 feet.
Harbor Express 169, Vancouver Tower identified.
This walker is 7. Okay, so they're still on the Alright, they're getting vectored out. Okay. That's fine. Okay, alright. Alright, so WestJet is pushing. So they're gate 1-3, okay. They're pushing out real soon. Yeah, so the controllers are chatting for coordination. Very nice. Okay, so we have now... That one VFR is not in my airspace. This guy is, I think, turning inbound for... Not sure which one. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy to kind of be careful here.
Harbor Express 169, routing is your discretion. Just remain south of the 08 right extended center line. That's the active arrival corridor here.
Roger, remain south of 08 right. And any chance we can get a transition through to the north?
Harbor Express 169, stand by.
Okay, so I'll have to pull up the...
Tower, good day, Skyline Coleman for Mike 3 with you. Skylink 114, Vancouver Tower, welcome to Vancouver. Taxi Mike Tango to the apron, your discretion. Good night. Mike Tango, gate at discretion. Skylink 114, thank you. Harbor Express 169, you said transit to the north?
Hey, firm.
Okay, Harbor Express 169, roger. The transit to the north, altitude not above 1,000.
Roger, transit to the north, below 1,000, Harbor Express 169.
Alright, so these guys are coming in. It's starting to get a lot more clogged now. We are... Okay, so... Let's go. Okay, so let's see here. Charts for... Oop. Alright, so Walker's on the ILS. WestJet's going to Victoria. That's none of my concern. And okay, Alaska coming in. Okay, that's good. And this is, who is this? Delta.
WestJet 714, information Charlie request taxi.
WestJet 714, runway 08 right, altimeter 3005, taxi Golf, Hotel Lima, Lima 4, cross, runway 13, hold short 08 right.
Okay, 08 right now, altimeter 3005, via Golf, Hotel Lima, Lima 4, hold short 08 right, and clear to cross runway 13, WestJet 714.
Roger.
Alright, so he's gonna go up to this, which is gonna be no contact. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be in the Echo, so I'm gonna let him go. Hi Dan, thanks for the lurk. Still in the Danish call. Would you have one with Dange? I don't know, Dansk, Dange. I don't know. I don't know how you call that. There's currently a lot of movement around in the ATC channel while we're trying to coordinate between centers and things. Correct. Okay, so Harbor Express is gonna straddle the end here. Okay.
Harbor Express 169, exiting TMA to the west.
Alright, Harbor Strikes 169 at that altitude. You'll be in the Echo, so your surveillance services are terminated. Switch on your frequencies. Have a good rest of your flight.
Frequency approved. Have a good day. Airborne Express 469. See ya.
See ya.
Right, so I've just released the VFR. They're on their own, and we will just monitor the arrivals and things. There's one taxiing to the runway for departure to Toronto. Also, it's a 4-hour shift. I finally remembered to fill my water bottle and actually have it with me this time, so I'm not going to lose... hopefully I don't lose my voice. It's not going to happen, I trust. I believe that I'll be fine. So that being said, gonna take a quick swig. Cheers. Alright, Walker is landing, so will come to me. They're took off from where? Anchorage, okay. Okay. Alright, not much is going on here. So, alright, take a breather.
Palenco, Forsten 75 on blocks, disconnecting. Thank you very much. Service from Italy. Good night. Ciao, ciao.
Skylink 114, thanks for flying with us. Have a good night.
From Italy, wow. What time would it be there? It would be like, so UTC plus 1? So it's almost midnight. Wow, okay.
Tower Walker 3361's off 8 left of Mike 3.
Walker 3361, welcome to Vancouver. Gates via Mike Sierra, and gates your discretion. Have a good one.
Gate via Mike Sierra, gate my discretion, Walker 3361.
Okay, so you have a Delta 737 to Boise. Okay. And one to Salt Lake. Where's y'all's going?
Watchjet 714, contact departure 128.6 when airborne, winds 100 at 7 from Lima 4, clear for takeoff 08 right.
Departure 286 in the air, and clear takeoff 08 right from Lima 4, Watchjet 714, thanks.
Uh, so it's Alaska, Mike Tango. And
Vancouver Tower, Alaska 1985, with you on Mike 5.
Alaska 1985, welcome to Vancouver, gates via Mike Tango, your discretion. Have a good night.
Mike Tango, stand on my choice, Alaska 1985. Thank you, good day.
Alright, WestJet's on the move. We have 2 Deltas going to completely different places. One's going to Boise, one's going to Salt Lake. So they're taking about the same route, kind of. Intercepting the VOR, I think. One's going to VOR, one's direct somewhere else. Let's see here. One's to Seattle, one's to... yeah, okay. So departure's probably going to give them both a direct
Tower, good
Seattle.
afternoon, helicopter Angel 1, 2 big transfer route, entry point Fork.
Angel 1 medevac, Vancouver Tower, roger. Squawk identity, clear transit to big transit, altimeter 3005.
Clear 2 big transit, Angel 1.
Angel 1 identified.
Okay, so they're going to be transiting via the Topic Transit southbound. We're just going to they're going to get capped at 1,000. So it's going to be... Yeah, okay. So to the south, so that's fine. I'm going to cap at 1,000 just through the corridor there, but the planes coming in will be well above 1,000, so it should be fine. We'll give out traffic pointouts as necessary. It's not strictly needed for separation though, but it's good for situational awareness in case something does go wrong. There's an OEO call sign. I don't know what it is. My first thought is maybe Oreo, but I'm not sure.
Vancouver Tower, Delta 1334, radio check.
Delta 1334, Vancouver Tower, Region 5, how copy?
Region 5, 1334. And Vancouver Tower, Delta 1334, requesting IFR clearance to Salt Lake.
Delta 1334, clear to Salt Lake via Fraser 7 departure, flight plan route, runway 08 right, squawk 5564.
Clear to Salt Lake via the Fraser 7 departure, runway 8 right, squawk 5564 for Delta 1334.
Delta 1334, read back correct. Push and start your discretion, and I guess ground is coming online, so you stay with me for now. I'll send you to ground once they're locked on.
Alright, we'll stay with you, 1334.
Alright.
Vancouver Tower, good afternoon. Delta 269, I'd like to pick up clearance down to Boise.
Delta 269, Vancouver Tower, good afternoon. Clear to Boise via the Fraser 7 departure, flight planned route, runway 08 right, squawk 6750.
Delta 269 is cleared to Boise, Fraser 7 as filed, and we will stay with you in squawking 6750, Delta 269.
Delta 269, read back correct. Push and start your discretion, and stay with me. I'll send you to ground when they're on.
269.
United 422, Vancouver Tower, hello, contact South Tower 118.7. Have a safe landing, bye-bye.
118.7, United 422, good day.
$75 U2, sir, on the ground, contact South Tower 118.7. Have a good one.
Underground 118.7, $5. Sometime busy.
Oh, God.
Tower United 422, 08 left.
United 422, Vancouver Tower, continue.
Continue, United 422.
Guy disappeared on the north runway?
United 422, winds 100 at 7, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, United 422.
Alright, Delta 1334, contact ground, now 121.7.
21.7, 1334.
Delta 269, contact ground, 121.7.
Let's go.
Alright. Now I have full control of tower, including north sides. Because the other guy had to go. Good news, we have a ground control. And yeah, we're just gonna continue to play this out, I guess.
United 422, contact ground, 121.7, okay?
Good day, United 422.
Alright, let's remove that. Screens got crowded real quickly there. To Victoria, so after the transit, after he makes it over here, I'll send it off to terminal. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, text. Okay. We'll be mindful of that. We'll just give him a clear to lands just out here. It's doing 20, 20. Okay, so they're all... All right. Okay, so you should be with me now. Okay, I'm gonna release them here. Waiting for the check-in.
Angel 1, leaving my airspace. Surveillance services terminated. Contact terminal 128.6. Have a good flight.
186, thanks very much. Angel 1, back.
Alright, so Delta's clear to land. United's just before. Okay. 180. Yeah, sure, actually. That's fine. Vectoring for Air Canada 571. Ooh, a A220. Oh, potential conflict there.
Vancouver Tower, United 1630 on the ILS Zulu, 08 left.
United 1630 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, good afternoon. Number 2 behind a Delta 737. Continue.
Alright, and there's the 1080, so it's coming back around here. Okay. Otis. Okay. Okay, so Delta will be clear to land, or they are clear to land, and then United will follow. Air Canada number 3, or 571 number 3, 1080 will be following. All right, so okay, waiting for Delta to come clear. Turning off. Okay.
United 1630, heavy, winds 100 at 7, clear to land 08 left.
08 left, clear to land, United 1630.
Okay, Air Canada's with me now.
Vancouver Tower, Atlantic Canada 571 on the final 8 left.
Air Canada 571, Vancouver Tower, good afternoon, continue number 2.
Number 2, roger. Air Canada 571.
United 1630, welcome to Vancouver, contact ground 121.7, have a good.
Ground 21.7, United 1630, thanks for the ATC.
Air Canada 571, winds 100 at 7, clear to land 2, clear to land 08, the left.
Clear to land 08 left, Air Canada 571.
Vancouver Tower, Air Canada 1080, Vancouver Terminal gave us 11955, just want to confirm that we're supposed to be there here.
Air Canada with 1080, yeah, North Tower was on, but now they're not, so you can stay with me. Your number 2 is continuing approach.
Continue approach, Canada 1080.
Okay, 418, 1058.
Air Canada 1080, winds 100 at 7. Number 2 following a Bombardier C Series A220 on a 1.5 mile final, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land, 08 left, number 2, Air Canada 1080.
Alright, so now the Anchorage train is coming in full swing. Let's set our view here. There you go. So we will be expecting more. Where is this guy going to exit? He's kind of frozen on the runway. Oh, no, he's continuing. It's about to get busy. Yes.
Canada 571, welcome to Vancouver. Exit right contact, ground 121.7. Good day.
121.7, good day, yeah, Canada 571.
Alright, so 1080 has clearance already, so I'm going to let them proceed. 418 is pretty far out, so we will monitor them. Pretty sure this is how they do in real life as well. They give you multiple landing clearances. Which I guess it's standard procedure in the US, but...
Vancouver Tower, hello, Air Canada 418, 08 left, 10 miles.
Air Canada 418, Vancouver Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following a company at 737-800 on 1.5 mile final. Winds 100 at 7, clear to land, clear to land 08 left.
Number 2, following company, clear to land, 08 left, Air Canada 418.
180 to top of descent. Wow, miles or minutes? I'm just kidding. Nearing top of descent. Hope you have an excellent approach into Marseille. I know it's pretty early on. You're probably going to still stick around for a little bit, but good luck. I'll count on you. As a controller especially, because we don't know what's going on inside the flight deck.
Good evening, Delta 1534, back with you for runway 8 right.
Delta 1334, Vancouver Tower, welcome back. Winds 100 at 7 from Lima 4, clear for takeoff 08 right.
From Lima 4, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff 1334.
I forgot to give him the departure frequency. Damn it. Okay. Few butter heading there this evening. Oh yeah, I guess so. Let's see. Let's pull up the map. See what you guys are up to. So 418 is clear to land on swell.
Canada 1080, welcome to Vancouver. Exit right, contact ground 121.7. Good up.
21.7, thanks for your help, Air Canada 1080.
Hey, let's see. Let me pull out the map. Others are all offline. I see. I'm gonna see the flight maps. So I currently have. Oh, so Gordon is basically there. Just still got a little bit. Mike. So 70 is on the way from Madeira over to Marseille. So I guess you're just tailing Gordon, right? Yeah, you're just tailing Gordon there from for I don't know how much that is. Yeah, seems to be a quite popular destination of sorts. Yeah, I haven't flown on butter for a bit.
1058, ILS 8 left.
Again, at 1058, Vancouver Tower. Good afternoon. Continue, number 2.
Clear line 8 left, Canada 1058.
1058, negative. Continue, number 2.
Okay, we'll continue.
Lots of company routes from there. Yeah, yeah. I was surprised because like from Marseille you can really go to like a lot of places too. That and where down south could you possibly a lot of places to go to or from. Yeah. Yeah, Marseille I think it's just one of them really. Quite a big airport too. A lot of operators go there. Quite a nice airport. Very very scenic, especially during like sunrise. Departing from like just out of the water. I think it's with I think 1-3, I think. 1-3 or 3-1, I don't remember, but like it's departing out into the water. That's always nice. Oh yeah, North Africa as well, yeah.
Delta 1334, heavy contact departure 128.6. Come on.
28.6, 1334.
Guys, where are we on the runway? I don't know what's going on. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Again, 418, welcome to Vancouver, contact ground 121.7K.
121.7 for the ground, thanks very much, Canada 418.
Air Canada 1058, winds 100 at 5, clear to line 208 left.
Clear line 8 left, Canada 1058.
Yeah, 13. It was 13 routes out of Marseille. That's quite a lot. Oh, runway 13. Okay, there you go. Forgot we were talking about runway numbers. Yeah, yeah. 13 out of Marseille. It's always really nice. Yeah, last time I've flown to Marseille, I don't know, a couple of times. I don't know whether that's just because I'm heavy or whatnot. I feel like I have to go in flaps 40 with like max reversers and auto brakes just to get the thing to slow down in time. I don't know. Perhaps doing something wrong, but you know, still alive to tell the tale. Okay, ATIS updated information Delta. Air Canada 1132 heavy on the final. I think that's Eagle. Greenstone. Let me see. No, I want your flight plan. Thank you. Eagle Airlines. Okay.
Air Canada 1058, welcome to Vancouver, contact ground 121.7K.
Ground point 7, Air Canada 1058.
4-degree glide slope, steeper descent, definite flaps 40 for runway 31 RNAV. Yeah. Steeper glide slopes are kind of, hard to kind of deal with because you're losing a bunch of energy. You have to be like super low on energy in order to make that work. So it's like speed brakes out, just combat dive towards the runway. Really.
And Tower, good day. Air Canada 1132 Heavy, fully established, your right left.
Air Canada 1132 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, good afternoon, winds 100 at 5, quarter land 08 left.
Quarter land 08 left, Air Canada 1132 Heavy.
Alright, so the approach controller is just gonna try to get them separated. So... one color land, it's kind of, up here. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, it's coming from here. Okay, so this eagle, I believe it's eagle, but they're text, so. Dan coming in with the 100 biddies, or spare biddies that are just laying around. How many spare biddies do you have? You've been saying that for like the past, like however many times? I don't even know anymore. It's too... But appreciate it, very much appreciative. Thanks for your support. Very much unnecessary, but thank you. How is your... I think you may be finished with your Danish lesson, or are you still lurking half in, half out? I'm done with the Danish call. I see. Right. I hope it went well. And welcome in. We are currently experiencing full-on shenanigans from Anchorage because we have like around 60. Like everybody's going crazy. Controllers are going crazy. Seattle was like, oh my god, like, do you want people from our sector, or do you want to still hold them, prevent them from going to your
Vancouver
airspace?
Tower Delta 269, number 18, right?
Delta 269, Vancouver Tower, good day, contact departure 128.6 airborne, winds 100 at 5, clear for takeoff 08 right.
Was departure, was that 126.8 for 269?
Be 128.6.
128.6 on departure, and Delta 269 clear for takeoff 8 right.
Alright. Lesson 1, man, only me and 2 other learners, my least fave Dane help me.
You go 5501, final runway 08 left.
Eagle 5501, Vancouver Tower, good day, number 2 behind A, 787 on the roll on the runway, winds 100 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land runway 08 left, 4?
Yes, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land runway 08 left, you go 5501.
Okay. Anyway, I was saying, hopefully they're not tuned into my stream somehow. Maybe you have peace of mind that they're probably not interested in this sector of hobbies, which I guess it's fair enough. But yeah, at least you're done. At least you're done now, right? I know you can full-on experience the panic and the atrocity that is going to be tower airspace once the people from Anchorage pile up. Like, look at this. Yeah. We'll be fine.
Air Canada 1132, welcome to Vancouver, contact ground 121.7, good day.
121.7, bye-bye, 1132 heavy.
Alright, so we're just going to disregard whatever's happening over here. Approach is doing a really good job trying to keep them separated and not, like, you know, crashing into each other, so that's good. We're going to be just monitoring the approach. So this one is about to intercept the ILS. This one is taken off, so it's none of my business anymore. Alaska 325 with their 737-700s. To be fair, it didn't nitpick up much. Oh man, I can read, I promise. To be fair, it didn't nitpick too much about pronunciation, so either have improved or he has decided to not be so harsh. Well, I think, I mean, I don't speak Danish, but I mean, I hope you had improved. That's the whole point of taking those lessons, is much about improvement, right? Are you okay? Like, are you having a stroke? Do I have a... Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Not a stroke. You have a cat. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Probably, it's, you know, it's better you have improvement. And
Vancouver Tower, Alaska 325. We are on the ILS 8 left.
Alaska 325, Vancouver Tower, good day. Winds 100 at 5. Number 2 behind a 737, 2.5 mile final. Could land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left for Alaska 325.
Okay, so, yeah. Or maybe, you know, considering the amount of people, they're probably like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. But it is how thing works. It is right now, let's see. I'm just about halfway down with my water bottle here. So I shall drink sparingly. Which should be fine. Alright, now I have ground. Okay. Cool.
Eagle 550, runway vacated.
Eagle 5501, welcome to Vancouver. Stay with me. Taxi Mike Tango, apron your discretion. Have a good day.
Mike Tango, taxi on the gate 2. Eagle 5501.
So Alaska has clearance now. Well, Alaska 325 has clearance. I gave him the clearance as this guy was going in. Alaska 1286 is still not with me. Used to nitpick so much that sometimes I would just want to quit and try not to cry from embarrassment. Oh, okay, I see. I get that sometimes.
Hello, Vancouver Tower, Air Canada 552 Heavy, requesting IFR clearance to LAX.
To LA, not a problem there.
Air Canada 552 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, cleared to Los Angeles via the Fraser 7 departure, flight planned route, runway 08 right, squawk 6555.
I no longer have ground.
Clear to LAX with Freezer R7 departure.
Yes.
08 right for runway and then squawk 6555. Air Canada 5.
Air Canada 552, read back correct. Push and start your discretion. Contact me. Ready taxi. Alaska 1286, you with me?
From Alaska 1286, we are 6 out.
Alaska 1286, you're number 2 closing in on a company 737. Reduce final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Alaska 1286.
I also feel bad about holding everyone up because he spent so much time critiquing. Well. Yeah, no, as much as that is.
From Vancouver Tower, life's about to get a bit more difficult. Air Canada 556 also requesting IFR to Los Angeles.
Air Canada 556, Vancouver Tower, stand by, your number 1.
We have information Delta on board.
Alaska 325, welcome to Vancouver, exit right when able, stay with me.
Right when able, stay with you for Alaska 325.
Alaska 1286, winds 100 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear left, clear to land, Alaska 1286.
Alaska 325, US gates via Mike Tango, gates your discretion, have a good day.
Mike Tango, gate discretion for Alaska 325, we'll see you.
Fraser 7000, checking your flight plan, not... Okay.
Charlie, ready taxi.
Delta Echo Echo, India Charlie, runway 08 right, altimeter 3002, taxi Alpha, cross runway 31, hold short 08 right.
Maya Alpha, cross runway 13, holding short, 8 right, Delta India Charlie.
Again, 556, clear to LAX via Fraser 7 departure, runway 08 right, flight planned route, squawk 3413.
Yeah, 3413.
Air Canada 556 is clear to LAX, Fraser 7, runway 8 right, flight plan route, squawk 3413.
Again, 556, read back correct, push and start, your discretion, contact me, ready taxi.
My discretion, then call you for taxi, Air Canada 556.
Sorry, got a little rush over there. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, as much as I think, you know, it's important to have, you know, critique, especially when it comes to languages, but not overdo it. It's good to, like, not overdo it. And I'm sorry if it comes across as, you know, kind of like hammering for no reason. I don't know. But it's, yeah, I feel like that there definitely could have been done better and not, like, hold up a lot of, you know, time and the spare the emotional, you know, aspect of, you know, being beaten, be like stuff, but you know, such is part of learning, I guess. Okay.
Alaska 1286, welcome to Vancouver, taxi Mike Tango, gate your discretion, have a good day.
Mike Tango to the gate, Alaska 1286,
Vancouver Tower, hello, FedEx 1281, final 6 miles, 08 left.
FedEx 1281 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, good afternoon, winds 100 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, FedEx 1281, thank you.
He has been on the lessons in quite a while to help, but he didn't make any corrections today. Oh, okay.
Vancouver turn in Giant 747 heavy, 10 miles, final runway 8 left.
Giant 747 heavy, Vancouver Tower, good day, continue number 2.
Continue number 2, Giant 7 heavy.
Okay, so FedEx clear to land this. So I don't know if he got better or he's become better at how he corrects people. Well, hopefully it's the latter. It was a bummer there was only just you and 2 other learners. Yeah, well. How much people do you usually have turn up? Like 10 or something? I don't know. I guess I'd never really known to ask or anything.
Tower, good afternoon. WestJet 165 is on the ILS 8 left, 13 miles. WestJet 165, Vancouver Tower, good day, continue number 3. Number 3, WestJet 165 will continue.
Walker and Walker.
And Tower, WestJet 165, how's our speed looking? WestJet 165, yeah, you can keep up your current speed. Okay, copy that, WestJet 165. The Giant 747 Heavy, expect late clearance.
Expect late clearance, Giant 747 Heavy.
Norwegian lessons, on the other hand, we don't have like 8. Oh, okay. There's average 5 or 6. Okay. Often have 8 or 9 people reading and a bunch of others just listening in. Okay, I see.
FedEx 1281 Heavy, welcome to Vancouver, exit right when able.
FedEx 1251, runway vacated by Mike 3.
Giant 747 Heavy, winds 100 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land, hurry.
FedEx 1281, taxi Mike Juliet, Hotel Delta, Delta Tango, and I'm here at your discretion.
Mike Juliet Hotel Delta, FedEx 1281.
Roger.
So this guy's IFR.
Vancouver, hello, Walker 4025, ILS 08 left.
Walker 4025, Vancouver Tower, good day, number 3.
ILS 3, 4025.
Tower, good evening, Walker 3250. ILS 08 left.
Walker 3250, Tower, number 4.
Alpha 51983, for clearance to LAX, we have Delta.
Delta 5193, clear to LAX, Fraser 7 departure, runway 08 right, then flight planned routes, squawk 5354.
Clear to LAX, Vancouver 7, runway 8 right, flight plan route, in squawk 5347, 593.
Delta 5193, confirm Fraser 7 departure, squawk 5354, 5354.
5354, 593.
Alright, Delta 5193, read back correct, push and start your discretion, contact me, ready taxi.
Golf taxi.
Giant 747 Heavy, welcome to Vancouver, exit right when able.
We'll exit as good as we can with this big boy.
Vancouver Tower, Malicious 1, information Delta, request IFR clearance.
WestJet 165, winds 100 at 5, clear to land 08 left. Clear to land 8 left, WestJet 165. Walker 4025, reduce final approach speed.
Reducing final approach speed, Walker 4025.
And Walker 3250, 160 knots until 5.
160 until 5 on a final for 3250.
Delta Echo India Charlie, contact departure on 128.6 when airborne, winds 100 at 5, clear for takeoff 08 right.
Contacting 128.6 and runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Delta Echo India Charlie.
Malicious 1, clear to Memphis via Vancouver 2 departure, flight planned route, runway 08 right, squawk 6463.
Clear to Memphis, Vancouver 2 departure, flight plan route, runway 8 right, squawk 6463, Malicious 1.
Malicious 1, reback correct, push and start up is your discretion, call me ready for taxi.
Will do, thanks.
WestJet 165, welcome to Vancouver, exit right, hold short of Mike. Okay, exit right, hold short Mike, WestJet 165. Walker 4025, winds 100 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear land 08 left, Walker 4025.
Giant 747 heavy taxi, Mike Juliet, Hotel Delta.
Mike Juliet, Hotel Delta, Giant Silverton.
And WestJet 165, give way to the Giant 747 taxi, Mike Sierra, apron your discretion. Have a good afternoon. Mike Sierra, apron our discretion will give way to Giant WestJet 165. And just a heads up, we'll be going to the Bravo gates, but we'll make our way. WestJet 165, okay, then in that case, follow the 747 Mike Juliet Hotel Golf. Mike Juliet Hotel Golf into the ramp, WestJet 165, thanks.
Ooh, that was a rush and a half. Jesus Christ. Things got really busy real quick there. All right, we just have one more to go.
Walker 4025, expedite your exit if able, please.
Vancouver Tower, very good afternoon. Windmill 584 heavy, just established, ILS 08 left.
Walker 3250, winds 100 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 8 left, 3250.
Last station, confirm windmill 584 heavy.
Affirmative, ILS 08 left.
Okay, windmill 584 heavy, continue number 2.
Continue, windmill 584 heavy.
Walker 4D25, welcome to Vancouver. Hold short of Mike, give way to the WestJet 737.
Hold short Mike, give way to the 737 on the left, Walker 4025.
Walker 4025, are you looking for just the regular gates or are you trying to go to the south ramp?
Possible south ramp, yeah, the GA ramp, Walker 4025.
Okay, Walker 4025, you can follow the WestJet 165 taxi, Mike Juliet Hotel, hold short of 08 right.
Behind the WestJet, Mike Juliet Hotel, hold short 08 right, Walker 4025.
Ooh, okay, Sasha is descending below flight level 150, inbound to Marseille. Good luck, Captain. It's like at least the third time I'm saying it. Yeah, let's wait until they're actively on final.
FedEx 1281 heavy, the FedEx ramp is just to your right there, or it's direction to your left.
Brother, thank you.
Walker 250. Welcome to Vancouver Gates via Mike Tangos. Your discretion, good luck.
We're going to South Cargo for 3250.
Okay, South Cargo, that'll be Mike Juliet Hotel. Sorry, did you say South Cargo, South Apron?
Yeah, sure. The cargo.
Stand by, break, windmill 584 heavy, winds 10 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 0 left, windmill 584 heavy.
Okay, Walker 3250, southbound taxi, Mike Juliet Hotel, hold short 08 right.
Okay, Mike Juliet Hotel, hold short 8 right for 3250.
Vancouver Tower, Apron 3, short of Charlie, ready for taxi, Malicious 1.
Malicious 1, runway 08 right, altimeter 3002, taxi Alpha, cross runway 31, hold short 08 right.
Okay, Alpha, cross tree 1, hold short 08, Malicious 1.
Delta 5193, Delta on board, ready for taxi.
Delta 5193, runway 08, left altimeter 3002, taxi Tango, Sierra, Mike, Victor, Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short 08 right.
I second, you broke up by the end there.
Okay, stand by actually, just hold position.
Hello, United 958, established by the Zulu 08 left.
United 1958, Vancouver Tower, winds 100 at 5, number 2 behind, Airbus A330-900, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, United 1958.
Windmill 584, welcome to Vancouver, exit by when able.
Copy.
Delta 5193, taxi Tango, Mike, Victor, Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short 08 right.
Alright, taxi Sierra, Mike, Victor, Lima 4, cross 13, hold short 8 right for 293.
Roger.
That works too.
Air Canada 556 is also looking for taxi, 8 right.
Air Canada 556, runway 08 right, altimeter 3002, taxi Juliet Charlie, Juliet, Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short 08 right.
Juliet Charlie, Juliet Lima, cross 13, hold short 8 right. Air Canada 556.
Windmill 584, heavy, welcome to Vancouver, Mike Sierra, apron your discretion, have a good day.
Sierra, from my discretion, thank you. Have a nice weekend.
7 mile final 8 left.
Alright, that was 2 airplanes at once. Air Canada 489, Vancouver Tower, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, 489.
Walker 4025, cross 08 right at hotel, hold short of Alpha.
Cross 08 right at the hotel, hold short Alpha, Walker 4025.
Sorry, I broke out. Last station calling, say again.
Well. Super. Okay.
Vancouver Tower, good day. Giant 81 Heavy on the ILS 08 right, 160 till 4.
Giant 81 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, winds 100 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
So I confirm 08 left, Giant 81. We're on the 8 right.
81 Heavy, sorry about that, winds 100 at 5, clear to land 08 right.
Get to land 08 right, Giant 81 Heavy.
Air Walker 4025, give way to the F-16, taxi Alpha, apron your discretion, have a good one.
Yeah, we gave way to the F-16 and continue on Alpha, Walker 425.
Vancouver Tower.
Air Canada 4.
Never mind, I can cross this. Malicious one.
Air Canada 489, winds 1005, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land
1950.
left, 489.
1958, taxi Mike Tango, apron your discretion. Have a good one.
Mike Tango to the apron, 958, thank you.
Oh my god, almost incurred there, but it's fine.
Sorry, was that the malicious one? I didn't hear your question.
So I was going to say that I was holding short tree 1, but I forgot that I could cross that one malicious one.
Yeah, you can cross it.
Tower, did you give a holding point for Air Canada 556 or all the way down?
Lima 4 if able.
Lima 4.
According to my grandfather, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Almost only counts in horseshoes and... I don't know, like my brain is probably a little bit too fried to understand that, but
Vancouver Tower, Canada 489, vacating Mike.
Air Canada 489, roger, welcome to Vancouver. Mike Sierra, apron your discretion, gate to your discretion, have a good one.
Mike Sierra, apron, gate my discretion. 489, bye-bye.
Ever played horseshoes? I don't think I have. No. I think almost also like the hand grenades part, I guess, maybe. Unless you're not talking about a game, like the actual, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. No, I have no clue. I have no clue. That is the Walker just disappeared. There's a WestJet. Oh, they're going to Las Vegas. Okay, oh, disappeared as well.
Windmill 58 for heavy on the blocks. Thank you for the ATC. Have a very nice weekend. Bye-bye.
Alright, I'll see you. Thanks for flying with us.
Bye.
Welcome for the 25, there's some blocks. Thanks, yeah.
Thanks for flying. Have a good one. Air Canada 556, caution jet blast from the 747-800 from Lima 4, line up and wait 08 right.
Line up and wait 08 right, Air Canada 556.
Air Canada 171, are you with me?
Air Canada 171, checking in.
Air Canada 171, winds 100 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear land 08 left, Air Canada 171.
Air Canada 552 heavy, ready to taxi.
Air Canada 552, runway 08 right, altimeter 3002, taxi Echo Delta Hotel Lima, Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short 08 right.
Taxi to runway 08 right, yeah, Echo Delta Lima, Lima 4, hold short of runway 08 right, Air Canada 552 heavy.
A Giant 81 heavy, welcome to Vancouver, exit left when able.
Okay, exit left when able, Giant 81 heavy.
Okay, well, that...
Vancouver Tower holding short, 08 right, ready for departure, malicious one.
Malicious one, roger, number 2.
Tower, Alaska 42 with you, 9 miles out on the ILS 8 left.
Alright, Alaska 1142, winds 100 at 5, number 2 behind a 737-800, clear to land 08 left.
Number 2 behind, clear to land 8 left, Alaska 1142.
Oh, that's Haydn on the piano. Okay. I don't know.
Air Canada 556, contact departure, frequency 128.6 when airborne, winds 100 at 5, clear for takeoff 08 right.
28.6 once airborne, clear for takeoff 8 right, and good luck out here, 556.
Thank you. Air Canada 171, welcome to Vancouver, exit right, gates via Mike Tango, apron your discretion.
Mike Tango, apron discretion, Air Canada 171, good day.
Malicious 1 from Alpha, line up and wait 08 right.
Line up 08 right, Malicious 1.
Giant 81 heavy cargo ramp via straight ahead on Delta Whiskey, apron your discretion, good night.
Cargo ramp straight ahead to Delta Whiskey, Giant 81 heavy, thank you.
Okay, so they have a fighter jet IFR over to Memphis. Okay, let me actually read this now. Okay, horseshoes, you don't actually have to get the horseshoe on the little post just close to it, so it almost gets you points, okay? Hand grenades, well, you don't have to hit the target exactly to do its job as long as it almost hits the target, but anything else almost doesn't count, so an almost incursion doesn't count, because there wasn't actually an incursion. You make a point, though. You make a point. So, like, in this industry, it either happened or it didn't, right? I guess. I guess. Okay, that is fair enough. That is fair enough. I actually haven't thought of that. That is really interesting. Very eye-opening indeed. Blows me away. You know, grenade. Sorry, I will shut up now.
Malicious 1, contact departure 128.6, airborne, winds 100 at 6, clear for takeoff 08 right.
128.6 at airborne, 08 right, clear for takeoff, thanks ATC, Malicious 1.
Delta 5193, holding short, here we go.
Alright, Delta 5193 from Lima 4, line up and wait 08 right.
Line up and wait 8 right, 5193.
But yes, I could have done it better. I'm sorry. All right, so there's I'm just looking at clearances here. Over to Las Vegas. Okay.
Tower hello, Horizon 4165. ILS 08 left.
Horizon. Say again, call sign.
It's Horizon 4165.
Horizon 4165, can you report your DME?
Yeah, we're on 6.6.
Really? I guess it's correlated to something else.
Okay, Horizon 4156, roger, I have you correlated to someone else. Winds 100 at 6, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, Horizon 4165.
Alaska 1142, welcome to Vancouver, US gates via Mike Tango, apron your discretion, good night.
Taxi to the discretion, Alaska 1142.
Delta 5193, contact departure 128.6 airborne, winds 100 at 6, clear for takeoff 08 right.
Contact departure 128.6, clear for takeoff 8 right, 5193.
Okay, this guy's going to land.
Watch 5342, backgrounds to Las Vegas. Information.
Westjet 5342, cleared Las Vegas, Fraser 7 departure, flight plan route, runway 08 right, squawk 6357.
To Las Vegas to Fraser departure, flight plan route, squawk 6357, Westjet 5342.
Westjet 5342, read back correct, push and start your discretion, contact me ready taxi.
Welcome.
Air Canada 552 Heavy holding short of runway 08 right, Lima 4.
Air Canada 552 from Lima 4, line up and wait 08 right.
Line up and wait 08 right, Air Canada 552.
FedEx 378 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, are you with me?
Vancouver Tower, FedEx 378 Heavy, yep, established ILS 08 left.
Alright, FedEx 378 Heavy, you're closing in on a 321 Neo, reduce on approach speed.
Roger that, we'll try our best here, FedEx 378 Heavy.
Do you see the tongue twister short I sent? I don't think so. Oh, it's the Chinese one. Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't get a chance to watch it. This might be a problem here. Yeah, this is probably not going to be... Yeah, it might be a safety issue here.
Yeah, FedEx 378 heavy. Yeah, it's kind of too close to the traffic on the runway. Pull up, go around, fly the published mist.
Going around FedEx 378 heavy. Sorry, the MD-11 has a high rep speed.
Yeah, I imagine. Again, 552, contact departure 128.6 airborne, winds 100 at 6, clear for takeoff 08 right.
Contact departure on 128.6, when airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, Air Canada 552 heavy.
FedEx 378 heavy, contact departure 128.6.
128.6, FedEx 378 heavy, sorry about that.
No problem.
What the... The guy turning. Oof, go around. Yeah, indeed. I think you'll be familiar with the third one in the video, and possibly, in my opinion, the easiest of the three. Okay, well, I'll take a look soon. Once I'm not as busy.
Horizon 4165, welcome to Vancouver, US gates via Mike Tango. Apron your discretion. Have a good one.
Mike and Tango Gator forward discretion. Horizon 4165.
Alaska 346, Vancouver Tower, USA.
Alaska 346.
Alaska 346, winds 100 at 6, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 8 left, Alaska 346.
Yep, I'll go around there. Speeds and stuff, you know, like... It's kind of sad. Alright, I do... Wolfie was trying to speak Mandarin to me today in the Danish call. It was like, Wolfie, I'm too new. Stop. Yeah, you can imagine, it's like I can kind of like understand French, but then when people...
Foxtrot Yankee Whiskey Golf, Vancouver Tower, winds 100 at 6, clear to land 08 right.
Clear to land 8 right, Yankee Whiskey Golf.
Yeah, okay.
Western 5342, just went to the 5 I'm expecting 8 right.
5342, affirmative, 8 right for departure.
Okay, so... Oh. Okay, not terrible. Okay. Doesn't raise suspicions just there. Good job, me trying to type stuff. Yeah, it's like me, like, I can kind of speak French. I can understand French. But it's like when like a full-fledged, like, French person would, like, speak French to me, I'm like, no, I cannot.
Sorry, good day, WestJet 460 with you, ILS, stay left.
WestJet 460, Vancouver Tower, winds 100 at 6, number 2, behind a 737-700, clear line 08 left.
Number 2, check the winds, clear to land, WestJet 460.
Okay, WestJet clear to land. Condor. Okay, Condor all the way from, I want to say Munich. But I'm not too sure. Let's see. Oh, Anchorage. Okay. Of course. Why not? I forget sometimes. So, okay.
Alaska 346, welcome to Vancouver. Expedite your exit right when able, please.
Right when able, expedite exit Alaska 346.
Be right back. Okay. Okay, so we have an Aeromexico going to... Oh, never mind. Not anymore. oh, they're back. Okay. It is a glitch. Every time I make someone like a new squad, they kind of disappear.
Alaska 346 to U.S. gates via Mike Sierra. Gates your discretion. Good night.
Gates via Mike Sierra, Alaska 346. Yeah.
Hey, Whittigan, how's it going? How's it going? I'm doing great, thank you. Been a while since I've caught. Yeah, it's been a while. Streams are on and off, really. Just
Tower
depends
Condor
on,
2426 on ILS 8 left.
it just depends on availability of events and stuff, I guess.
Condor 2426 Heavy, Vancouver Tower. Good day. Winds 100 at 6. Number 2 behind. 737-800. Clear line 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left. Number 2 Condor 2426.
Yeah, but I'm doing really good. I'm getting started on radar. I'm getting there. Getting a lot more practice on the radar positions. Tower is like my next fallback here. So yeah, but yeah, thanks for tuning in. We're just about halfway actually through our event. Anchorage, Vancouver, not Crossfire though. It's Anchorage to Vancouver mostly. So we're dealing with a lot of arrival traffic here. I had to send backup to the approach controllers just because of the monstrosity that's happening like up here. They're still coming in, so we got lots to deal with. So I've given Condor clear to land. The next guy is Speedbird from Calgary. Okay, interesting. Didn't know they did Canadian short hops though. Yeah, training up. Yeah, exactly. We're trying to get myself sorted before the new VATSIM controller training policy thingy kicks in. So been quite busy with that.
Clear over to gate Bravo 20.
WestJet 426, welcome to Vancouver. WestJet gates via Mike Juliet Hotel Golf, and the gates your discretion.
Alright, Mike Juliet Hotel Golf, our discretion 460. Thank you.
Okay, Condor is coming in. Speed Burb just got released. Okay.
Sorry, good evening, Speedbird 5 Victor Yankee, that's the right left.
Speedbird 5 Victor Yankee Heavy, Vancouver Tower, good day, number 2, reduce final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed, Speedbird 5 Victor Yankee.
Oh, I haven't heard about this new change. You able to give a brief rundown? Yeah, so I think it's, I don't know if it's a VATSIM wide thing or is it a Canada thing, but we're starting to get like tier endorsements, so it's kind of like different now in how we give solos and how what we classify as a major minor airport. So yeah, there's some changes in the whole thing, and also with the training program that I could probably go into detail, but not in this kind of traffic. I'm sorry. There is some literature involved, so I can probably find the specifics when it comes to the program. But in a nutshell, it's basically like changes to training, and therefore there's like a massive change in terms of positions and stuff like that. Welcome back, Dan.
Condor 2426, welcome to Vancouver. Exit right when able, please.
Right when able, 2426.
Speedbird 5 Victor Yankee, sorry about that. Winds 100 at 6, clear land 08 left.
Clear land, Speedbird 5 Victor Yankee.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically it's just, for example, we have Victoria, which is down here, down here, which is a kind of big, but not quite as big as Vancouver big airport. So instead of doing, because usually we do our controller exams on this airport, so with the new program we can do our exams on the other airport, which means it's a lot easier for you to kind of rank up in terms of positions. But there's an entire rationale behind that, and they go into specifics in the clearance.
Vancouver Tower, Eagle 5518, final Hanoi 08 left.
Eagle 5518, Vancouver Tower, continue number 2.
June approach, Eagle 5518.
Landed and on stand, negative 96 feet per minute, 1.03 G. That is a job well done, Sasha. Job well done. Very much good. Very much good. Wow, I cannot English. Yeah, congrats. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yes, it kind of helps when you have like people tell you like, good luck at like, 3 times, 4 times. It gets to you. Very nice. Nicely done.
WestJet 5342, information echo on board custom tax.
WestJet 5342, standby for taxi number 1.
Standby for WestJet 5342.
Eagle 5518, winds 100 at 6, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, Eagle 5518.
Condor 2426, taxi Mike Sierra, apron your discretion, have a good night.
Taxi Mike, apron of parking my discretion, Condor 2426. Thanks for the event.
Speedbird 5, Victor Yankee, also welcome to Vancouver. You can follow the Condor into the apron, gauge your discretion, good night.
Okay, we'll follow Condor, and thanks very much, Speedbird 5, Victor Yankee.
Yeah, practice paying off. That's really nice. Yeah, all about practice when it comes to landing and stuff like that. It's notoriously difficult as well. What's going on here? Yeah, it's like you look at the ground. It's like, yeah, you don't have a lot of planes, not a lot of things going on. But then you look at the arrival corridor, and it's like cursed. Like, God, the approach controllers are doing a great job sequencing. Practice 40 hours a day. Could you imagine 40 hours a day in a plane? Like, don't get me wrong. I love going on, like, sorry, excuse me. Wow. Hiccup burps. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. And I love going on planes. I really love, flying. I really like flying in real life as well. But I don't think I can see myself 40 hours crammed onto a plane, though. Yeah.
Eagle 5518, welcome to Vancouver. Welcome to Vancouver, taxi Mike Tango, gate to your discretion. Have a good one.
Mike Tango, gate at discretion, my discretion, Eagle 5518.
Alright, so there's a thing here. What's... yeah, they're still a bit too high from where they are. 1 mile should be at least, or 3 miles, yeah, no. Yeah, it's not gonna work here. I don't know what's going on here. Sorry, Twitch froze after I wrote. I was still...
Tower FedEx 378 with you.
ILS 8 left.
Sorry, that was 2 planes at once. UPS 816 heavy. Are you stabilized for the approach on 8 left?
No, we're trying to get there, 816 heavy.
Okay, FedEx 378 heavy, winds 100 at 6, clear land 08 right?
Yeah, we're going around now. FedEx 378 heavy.
Okay, 378 heavy, roger that. You can fly the published mist.
Alright. Oh my god. Fly published mist, FedEx 378. I'm a real pilot and I haven't done this many go-arounds in real life.
It's okay, so it's the 3rd time's the charm. UPS 816 heavy, once stabilized, winds 100 at 6, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, 816 heavy.
Yeah, after I wrote...
Tower Westjet 123 on the approach, 08 left.
Westjet 123, Vancouver Tower, good day, continue, number 2.
Okay, we'll continue Westjet 123.
Some people are dead sticking it. Another go around. It's the same guy.
FedEx 378 heavy contact departure 128.6.
128.6, FedEx 378 heavy.
Westjet 123, reduce on approach speed.
Okay, we're slowing down Westjet 123.
UPS 816, welcome to Vancouver. Taxi all the way down, exit left, November 7th.
All the way down and left.
816 Heavy.
Ah, yeah. Real pilot and 2 go-arounds. Yeah,
Vancouver Tower, Delta 451 on the ILS 08 left.
Delta 5451, Vancouver Tower, number 2, reduce final approach speed.
Number 2, and we're reducing down to final approach, Delta 451.
Westjet 123, winds 100 at 6, clear line 08 left.
Clear line 08 left, Westjet 123.
You guys do 816 Heavy, apron straight ahead, good night.
Have a good night, 816 Heavy.
Westjet 123, you have traffic 3 miles in trail. If you can expedite your exit right, that'll be much appreciated.
Okay, check that, Westjet 123. We'll get off as quick as possible.
Vancouver Tower, Delta 126, established on the ILS for runway 08 left.
Delta 126 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, number 3, reduce final approach speed, please.
Reducing final approach speed, Delta 126.
Yep.
And Delta 451, expect late clearance.
Roger, Delta 451.
They're kind of like on top of each other. A minute is fine, and like in between, it's usually fine. They can get off in like less than a minute, but it's still kind of close when you have like 3 aircraft like kind of bunched together like this. Yeah. Exit Mike 3. Mike 3. 30 seconds to landing. As long as he gets this clearance over before the threshold, he's fine. 65. Exit here. Please. Come on. Okay.
Westjet 123 is clearing on Mike 3.
Delta 451, winds 1006, clear line 08 left.
08 left, clear to land, Delta 451.
Delta 126 Heavy, also going to be a late clearance for you.
Roger that, Delta 126.
Yeah. Chaos ensuing.
And Tower Westjet 123 is clear on Mike 3 for gates 17 or whatever's open on that side.
Okay, Westjet 123, Roger, Westgate gates via Mike Juliet, Hotel Golf, apron your discretion, have a good one.
Mike Juliet, Hotel Golf, Westjet 123, see
ya. Okay. All right. Let's see if this can play out just fine here. Let's just see. Let's see. Can exit. I think it'll be fine. A little bit sucky there. This guy's frozen. He's not moving.
Vancouver Tower, good day.
You're going to have to pull up, go around there. Traffic's still on the runway.
Clear on Delta 126.
Vancouver Tower, good day. Delta 9970, ILS at left.
Delta 9970, Vancouver Tower, continue.
Running it really spicy tonight. Yeah, it's getting quite spicy right now. Oh, ooh. Where? Yoop. That's not me. No, I think it's a different guy. Okay.
Delta 126 Heavy, contact departure 128.6.
128.6. Delta 126.
Delta 9970, winds 100 at 6, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, Delta 9970.
Yeah, the rush is just getting started. Oh my god. Okay, so Delta's there. Disappear on the north side there. Okay, so it's fine. Alright. I can breathe for a little bit.
WestJet 5342, I understand you're busy, but whenever you're ready, could I get my taxi?
Yeah, WestJet 5342, sorry about that. Runway 08 right, altimeter 3001, taxi via Tango, Mike, Victor, Lima, Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short 08 right.
Tango, Mike, Victor, Lima, Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short of 08 right.
Roger.
Tower Air Canada 503, Omrad 8 left.
Air Canada 503, Vancouver Tower, winds 100 at 6, number 2 behind a A320, 1 mile final, clear line 08 left.
Clear line 8 left, Air Canada 503.
Alright. Big.
Vancouver Tower, UPS 788, heavy established 08 left.
UPS 788 heavy, Vancouver Tower, continue number 3.
Continue number 3, UPS 788 heavy.
It's going to...
And a UPS 788 heavy, if able, reduce final approach speed, please.
Reduce final approach speed, UPS 788 heavy.
A lot of speed changes. Okay, sir.
Delta 9970 vacated to left via Mike 3.
Delta 9970, welcome to Vancouver. Mike Sierra at gate to your discretion, have a good one.
Mike Sierra and gated on discretion, have a good one as well. Bye bye, 9970.
Alright, so... Yep. A little spicy, but we're good. Alright. Speedbird 20 going to San Diego in an A380. It's a super. So we're gonna give him... No, we're not gonna torture him. Give him a squawk. Looks good. Right. All I have to do is call me up. Right, so Air Canada's on final, UPS to follow. Yeah, I think it's fine.
UPS 788 heavy, winds 100 at 6, following a A320 just over the numbers, clear line 08 left.
Clear line 08 left, number 2, UPS 788 heavy.
Again, at 5003, welcome to Vancouver, taxi Mike Papa, Juliet Alpha, at gate to your discretion.
Alright, we're actually just going to go right into the apron here if that works for you, Air Canada 503.
Yeah, that works. You can just make a left and Papa, just straight ahead there.
Okay, we'll do it, thanks. Have a good night.
Right.
Tower Hello Vision 2 Skis 8 miles for the LSA left.
Vision 2 Delta Whiskey, Vancouver Tower, good day, number 2, following a UPS 747-800, 1 mile final, winds 10 at 6, clear line 08 left.
Clear land 8 left, 2 Whiskey, thanks. And just for information, since we're a blind pilot, we won't taxi today, so we'll just bring it to a stop on the runway and then disconnect.
Okay, that works, thanks.
Yeah. It's nice to see VATSIM being able to provide people with flying in air traffic services to blind pilots. This one in particular is a blind pilot. It's really nice incentive, and that's, you know, why it's really nice to have him on board. Who's this guy now? FedEx. Okay, let's hopefully makes it this time.
Vancouver Tower, FedEx 378 Heavy is on a visual 8 right.
FedEx 878 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, winds 100 at 6 knots, clear to land 08 right.
Clear to land 08 right, FedEx 378 Heavy.
Alright, good luck, we're all counts on you.
What's that?
Good luck, we're all counts on you.
This airplane's kind of a mess to land in real life and in the sim.
UPS 780 Heavy clears cleared of 0 left.
UPS 788 Heavy, roger. UPS ramp is actually on the other end of the runway, so you can taxi Mike 7, hold short 08 left.
Mike 7, hold short 08 left, UPS 780 Heavy.
The Super has spoken.
Tower Delta 12 Heavy's, 7 mile final for the left side.
Delta 12 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, winds 100 at 6, number 2 following a 737-900, clear to land 0 left.
Clear to land 0 left, have traffic inside Delta 12.
Okay, so FedEx cleared the lands, WestJet's continuing, okay. Let me, alright, yeah, I've never heard about that before until we've started to get some of these pilots in for events and stuff like that. It's always a great addition, always happy to have them here. Hopefully they can land this time, yeah, give them a blessing. It should be fine. Alright, before I forget, let's give this guy his clearance. Hello, cleared to ASAN via...
Tower Canada 225 on ILS 08 left.
Routes, departure, runway 08 right, squad 537. There you go. Count on.
Air Canada 255, Vancouver Tower, good day, continue, number 2.
Roger, we're number 2, Air Canada 225.
Okay, well, alright.
Air Canada 225, winds 100 at 6 knots, following a Delta 787-10 2 mile final, clear line 08 left.
Roger, check the winds, clear line, Air Canada 225.
Actually, I could have kept him and crossed this guy, but you know what? It's fine. Whatever. Cleared San Francisco, Fraser 7, departure 8, right, squawk 5. Yes, that is correct.
FedEx 378, are we cleared into the ramp parked by a company?
FedEx 378, welcome to Vancouver. I'm glad you made it. Delta and FedEx ramp straight ahead on the left there. Delta Victor entry will be good. Any for your discretion, have a good one.
Delta Victor discretion, thanks for your help, FedEx 378 Heavy.
Okay, look, you made it. There we go. Yay. Yes.
UPS 788 Heavy is holding Mike 726 right.
UPS 788, roger, I'm just going to get you across just after Delta is clear.
No worries, take it down, UPS 788.
Target Bay, UPS 1605 Heavy.
UPS 1605 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, continue.
Continue, UPS 1605 Heavy.
Delta 12 Heavy, welcome to Vancouver, exit right, and taxi Mike Sierra, apron your discretion.
Alright, right turn Mike Sierra, apron our discretion, Delta 12, thanks.
WestJet 5342, can I vacate for Whiskey 15 so I can step away for a few minutes?
WestJet 5342, that is approved. You can just make your way in on the one at the DIS pads here and just let me know when you're ready to taxi again. UPS 788 Heavy, cross 08 left on Mike 7, taxi November 7, apron 9, your discretion. Have a good night.
November 7, apron 9, my discretion, thanks for the service. UPS 788 Heavy.
UPS 1605 Heavy, expect late clearance traffic to cross the runway on the other end.
Late clearance, roger, UPS 1605.
There's American.
UPS 788 Heavy, we vacated 0.
Roger, thank you. Break, UPS 1605 Heavy, winds 100 at 6, clear land 08 left.
08 left, clear to land, UPS 1605.
Okay. What's going on? What's ATC's going crazy. American going to Las Vegas. Okay, there we go. Give it the Fraser standard procedure. Do you mean? Oh no, their altitude is kind of wonky, so gonna let them go up their altitude. UPS clear to land. Air Canada on. Ooh, vintage Air Canada 747-200. Wow, we're back in the day with this plane. Do you know what I mean? Ventura ready taxi information echo. Okay, cool. So Spitbird. Alright, runway 08 right, altimeter 3001. Taxi via. Okay, let's see, we're gonna taxi to Juliet Alpha.
West Jet 5242, I'm ready to taxi.
Kilo Victor 4 cross 13.
Vancouver Tower, hello, Air Canada 538, ILS 8 left.
Air Canada 538 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, wind 060 at 5. Actually, disregard, continue.
Continue, 538.
WestJet 5342, you can continue taxi. If you can make a right on Romeo and make another right on Kilo, continue Victor, Lima 4, cross 13, hold short 08 right.
Make a right on Romeo, then a left on Kilo, and continue taxi for Lima 4, each right, in WestJet 5240.
UPS 1605, welcome to Vancouver, going to the UPS ramp.
AFM, UPS 1605.
Okay, Air Canada 538 Heavy, wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear land 8 left, Air Canada 538.
UPS 1605, taxi Mike 7, hold short 08 left.
Mike 7, hold short 08 left, UPS 1605 Heavy.
Alright, so the Delta, okay.
Vancouver Tower, Delta 126 with you, establishing the localizer for 08 left.
Delta 126 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, good day, continue number 2.
Still busy. Traffic is still coming in. I think it's kind of relaxed a little bit here. Let me just check the...
Vancouver Tower, good afternoon. American 4198, request IFR to Los Angeles, correction, to Las Vegas with Foxtrot.
American 4198, flight level 340 unavailable for direction 33035.
We'll take flight level 330, American 4198.
Okay, American 4198, clear to Las Vegas via Fraser 7 departure, runway 08 right, flight planned route, amended altitude, flight level 330, squawk 6667.
Clear to Las Vegas via the Fraser 7 departure, depart on runway 08 right, flight level 330, squawk 6667, American 4198.
UPS 1605, cross 08 left at Mike 7, and let me know when clear.
Cross 08 left on Mike 7, and we'll let you know. Mike, UPS 1605.
Delta 126, heavy traffic to cross the runway, just expect late clearance.
Expecting late clearance, Delta 126.
Yeah, and American 4198, readback is correct. Push and start your discretion. Contact me, ready taxi.
We'll contact you when ready for taxi, American 4198.
Alright. 3-3.
Air Canada 538, off on Mike 3 for the terminal.
Air Canada 538, welcome to Vancouver. Mike Sierra, gate to your discretion. Have fun.
Mike Sierra, our gate of discretion, 538, see ya.
UPS 1605, clear over runway.
Delta 126, heavy wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, Delta 126.
Alright, so they're all kind of approaching here. I don't know what's going on. Alright, hard question. When is the channel rebrand happening? Ooh, oh, wow. That is a difficult question indeed. I don't know. I've been telling myself to do a channel rebrand. A rebrand not just, I mean, in terms of aesthetics probably, but also just the content. I don't know when it's happening. I'm not committed to streaming like with a set schedule. You can see I'm kind of like on and off with those. Like I'm just streaming events because that's like, oh well, I'm streaming events anyway. Might as well. But yeah, I'm still in the process of dealing with StreamerBot, courtesy of Dan Electrogram in chat. They stream kind of full time. It's kind of like a job for them at this point.
Good evening, UPS 6 heavy with you, ILS 8 left.
So many UPSs, like the ramp is going to get overloaded.
UPS 66 heavy, Vancouver Tower. Good day. Continue number 2.
Continue, UPS 6 heavy.
I don't know what these two are having in mind. I guess they're so this one's going around, this one's descending. I guess they're not going to be committed to landing anytime soon. So actually, I'm just going to get UPS to huddle there.
UPS 66 heavy, winds 060 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 8 left, UPS 66 heavy.
Yeah, and UPS 66 heavy, your ramp is just going to be a long roll out to the other end of the runway on the left.
I appreciate that. We'll make it happen, UPS 66.
Okay,
Westjet 5242, looking for 08.
I am not getting any chance to talk at all. Hold on, let me get this. Who this guy got handed off to me, and I'm no...
UPS 6, it's been a while since it's been here. There's a cargo ramp up there on the north side of T6, right?
That's affirmative. That's for UPS.
Cool, thank you so much.
What's going on? This guy is like 100 feet descending across that's a collision right there.
American 4198, if you don't mind, what's the departure frequency?
American 4198 again.
What is the current departure frequency for American 4198?
Departure frequency will be 128.6.
Thanks, American 4198.
Alright, sorry about that, WestJet 5342. I didn't know what happened there. Contact departure 128.6 airborne, wind 060 at 5, from Lima 4, clear for takeoff 08 right.
Clear for takeoff 08 right, contact to departure, airborne 133. Sorry, can I get that frequency again? What contact departure? Is it 128.6?
Yeah, that'll be 128.6.
Clear for takeoff 08 right, contact to departure, airborne 128.6. So WestJet 5030.
Okay, so we have another FedEx coming in. We're gonna get the heavy out of here. Actually, this guy's the super out of here. Actually, he's text. Actually, you know what? Whatever. I'm sending it. This guy is still pretty far.
Tower, good evening. FedEx entry 410W with you final 08 right.
Actually, you know what? No.
FedEx 934 Tango Heavy, Vancouver Tower, winds 060 at... disregard, continue approach for a moment.
We'll continue on number 194 Tango Heavy.
Watch at 5342, traffic shore final, expedite your departure, please. UPS 66, welcome to Vancouver. Just going to be continuing down and to left.
Left on number 7, thank you so much. Have a great one, UPS 66.
Okay, let me get myself caught up here. That's when they spawn into Vancouver, but Airways maybe after the ocean. Yeah, well, it's gonna be the other direction, so you're gonna have to first
Seattle
hit
Tower,
Halifax.
Twin Star 3 Hotel Bravo. I had to do a go around for 16 right.
Huh? What?
Looks like I got disconnected from the network.
Yeah, I don't see you.
Just 2 miles north of the airstrip.
Remember 143 Hotel Bravo. Okay, are you gonna be visual right now?
I am below the clouds. I could do visual. 3 Hotel Bravo.
Okay, number 143 Hotel Bravo. You can put yourself in the current downwind. I'll call you across.
Downwind for 16 left or right?
It's going to be 08 right, so you just fly on a heading of roughly 263, and I'll call your base turn.
263, thanks. 3 Hotel Bravo.
Alright, FedEx 934 Tango Heavy, wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 right.
Clear to land 08 right for 934 Tango Heavy, and we got enough spacing to roll it to the end.
Yeah, sure, that works. Yeah, okay, cool. Just let me know.
Roger, we'll roll to the end and I'll let you know. Thanks very much.
Okay, okay, it's, yeah, stream bot working.
American 4198, ready for taxi.
American 4198, runway 08 right, altimeter 3001, taxi, Juliet Bravo, Kilo, Victor, Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short 08 right.
American 4198, you were cut off by the pushback crew. Say again, please.
Yeah, contact runway 08 right, altimeter 3001, taxi, Juliet Bravo, Kilo, Victor, Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short 08 right.
Taxi runway 08 right via Juliet Bravo, Kilo, Victor, Lima 4, cross runway 13 and hold short 08 right to American 4198.
Delta 1660, you with me?
Hey, Farrell was just about to call in.
Okay, Delta 1660, wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear land 08 left, Delta 1660.
Okay. Okay. This guy's on the left side or right side? I don't... You never... Oh, he's on the left side. Oh, shit. Okay.
Tower, good day. Qantas 75 Heavy established on the ILS 08 right.
Qantas 75 Heavy, continue number 1, reduce on approach speed.
Qantas 75 Heavy, number 1, dead, will reduce approach speed.
FedEx 934 Heavy vacated on Delta 5.
FedEx 934 Tango, welcome to Vancouver. Apron straight ahead on Delta Whiskey. Apron your discretion, have a good one.
Delta Whiskey, apron your discretion, you have a good night.
Qantas 75 heavy, traffic door part, A380, currently on the roll, expect late line clearance.
Roger that, Qantas 75 heavy, and we're looking for the traffic.
November 143 Hotel Bravo, you can turn base now for the final 08 right.
Turning left base now for final for 08, 3 Hotel Bravo, thanks.
So many cargo aircraft, wow, okay.
Qantas 75 heavy, winds, caution the wake turbulence, winds 060 at 5, clear line 08 left, correction, clear line 08 right.
Clear line 08 right, Qantas 75 heavy.
Okay, alright. I think I can talk now.
In Tower, Delta 16.
Just kidding.
Look for taxis and gates, looking for gate 88 tonight.
Alright, Delta 1660, welcome to Vancouver, gate via Mike Tango, and 88 all the way down, per your discretion, go ahead.
Via Mike Tango, and then Avon to my discretion, Delta 1660, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Vancouver Tower, cargo
I can't talk. I literally no need to talk.
Cargo Lock 16, heavy, Vancouver Tower, good day, winds 060 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, cargo 16.
Okay, now I think I can talk. I think. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah. About StreamerBot, getting my stream back on track, it's a lot better than, you know, like doing like a profile with like stream elements stuff. Yeah, StreamerBot, it's the program. I think they did say Seattle Tower on that one with a 16. I'm pretty sure that's the thing there, so yeah, I think that's exactly what happened.
Qantas 75 have vacated off Delta 1, requesting taxi to Terminal 1, stand Delta 70 for Qantas 75.
Ooh, okay, all the way up there.
Alright, Qantas 75 heavy, gate via left on Delta, then Hotel Juliet Alpha, per your discretion, have a good one.
Delta Hotel Juliet Alpha, gate discretion, Qantas 75 heavy, thanks for your service, and good night.
Alright, number 143 Hotel Bravo, kind of as a turn for final there. You can turn back around heading of 050 to intercept the extended center line.
050 for 3 Hotel Bravo, thanks.
Yeah, okay. Okay, commands, do. Am I right? Do your damn job, away. Now the 8-ball is in my chat. Well, the sentient 8-ball is now in my chat. Will I lose my shit over certain pilots? Probably. I mean, I'm already on the brink of you know, going insane, but we will persevere. It's only I think we're not even 3/4 of the way until the end of the event, so I'm fine. I promise. You don't need to lock me up in a straitjacket. Not there yet. Not there yet. Is my 8-ball sentient? I don't think so, because there's no.
UBS 670 back with you, North Cargo, clearance to San Francisco with Foxtrot.
UBS 667, Vancouver Tower, welcome back. Standby clearance number 1.
Tories, and if we get 8 left, that would make my night.
Yeah, why not? 8 left.
Number 143 Hotel Bravo is the field now. You're 1 o'clock, 7 miles. Report in sight.
Field in sight, 3 Hotel Bravo.
Okay, 3 Hotel Bravo, with the field in sight, wind 060 at 5, you're clear to land 08. Correction, actually. Disregard that, you can put yourself on final. I'll have a traffic department for you.
put myself on final for 08 right for 3 Hotel Bravo.
American 14198, contact departure 128.6 when airborne, wind 060 at 5 from Lima 4, clear for takeoff 08 right.
Clear for takeoff 08 right, American 4198.
Cargo Lux 16 Heavy, welcome to Vancouver, exit right when able.
Right when able, Cargo Lux 16. Okay, no, I want April 9.
Vancouver Tower, good evening, this is Delta 200 with information, Fox up. Good VFR plan to Las Vegas, ready to copy, clear.
Delta 200, not showing a flight plan, confirm you have a file please.
Yeah, sure, Delta 200, anyway.
Cargo Lux 16 Heavy, you exiting right or left?
Turn left, so November 7, Cargo Lux 16.
Okay.
UPS 66, you're clear to San Francisco, Vancouver 2 departure, runway 08 left, flight planned route, squawk 6537.
Clear destination Vancouver 2 departure, 0 left, flight plan route 6537, UPS 6 Heavy.
UPS 66 Heavy, read back correct. Pushing startups approved your discretion. Just caution, you have a Cargo Lux 744 joining you on the apron there. So, which is your discretion. Contact me right to taxi.
Contact right, we see our Cargo Lux Queen of the Skies, compadre. I'll talk to you in a bit. Cargo Lux, make part UPS 66.
Number 143 Hotel Bravo, wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 right.
Clear to land 08 right, 3 Hotel Bravo, thanks.
Las Vegas. Okay. I am very close to breaking.
Delta 200, clear to Las Vegas, Fraser 7 departure, runway 08 right, flight planned route, squawk 5755.
Is my belt sentient? Maybe, I don't know, it doesn't have enough data points.
Thank you, Delta 200, clear to Las Vegas Airport, Surfer 7, at 5, squawk 5755.
Delta 200, read back correct, push and start, your discretion, contact me, ready taxi.
I'll call you for taxi, Delta 200, thank you.
My dude's in the apron, in the terminal building. Wait, let me see, hold on. The plane is in the terminal building. I don't know how this works. Yeah, well, you know what? We don't ask questions. It's VATSIM. I finally have a breather. Alright, so guy coming in. Happy to explain. Maybe they're hungry for Burger King.
Cargo Lux 16, didn't copy, say again.
Cargo Lux 16, arrival spot, and bye-bye.
Okay, thanks for flying, have a good one.
He's getting a burger, yeah. I actually don't know in that wing whether or not there have any burger. Actually, there is. No, there's Tim Hortons down there. No. Or there's a restaurant, maybe, around in that wing, so he definitely could get a burger if he wanted to. Saw some kids trolling and controlling the EU, claiming to be Delta Tug, so they keep driving around the airports. Oh my god, that reminds me, it's not a Delta, it's Delta, and I think it's, it was a while ago, they had like a entire, like, Delta Tug raid or something, I don't know where that was. But I feel like if that was what they're doing just in the EU, that would be quite a sight to see. But then whoever hasn't like got model matching, to just see like a bunch of like default like A330s just rushing across the airport, I guess. But that would be quite funny.
And number 143 Hotel Bravo, welcome to Vancouver, exit right when able, contact, actually no, there's no ground, and apron taxi Alpha, and apron your discretion, have a good one.
Alpha to signature, 3 Hotel Bravo, thanks.
about 15 of them zooming up and down taxiways from gate to gate. Yeah. I didn't know that, like, you know, tugs would usually have, you know, whatchamacall.
Tower United 2021 is 4 miles out, ILS 8 left.
United 2021, Vancouver Tower, wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 8 left, United 2021.
It was really fun to watch. The controller did an amazing job. Yeah. They did, I mean, there's no air traffic they didn't mind. Yeah, I guess so. Because sometimes I remember, like, some people just kind of, like, also, just two of them on Vancouver. I was on Tower, and they were just kind of messing around. Nothing much, not like an event like this happening, of course. So it's quite quiet, and they were just taxiing around. At the time, I didn't have them auto-matching, so I just see like two of the deformed A330s just barreling up and down the taxiways and stuff like that. It wasn't a tug, though. They were flying, they were operating one of the airport firefighter trucks things they got from FlightSim.to, so it was quite the sight to see. They're like, oh, we're gonna cross Kilo on like Juliet, and then just see like two planes just almost like eating each other, just just moving down. So it's quite amusing to see from the tower. I had the tower view open. It was quite funny.
Vancouver Tower, FedEx 970 for Heavy, fully established on the ILS 8 right.
FedEx 974 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 right.
K0 right, clear to land, FedEx 970 for Heavy.
Yeah. I feel like they should have like a lot more immersion. People can also simulate using their ground vehicles and just go on in airports and like that. It'll be pretty fun. I've done it in real life for like 4 months, and it's tiring, but it's a really fun experience. And now I continue to work in a company, just in a different sector altogether. But I missed the airport days. It was really fun.
UPS 68 with Foxtrot north, cargo ready to taxi left.
Okay, UPS 66, runway 08 left, altimeter 3001, taxi November 7, Mike 7, Mike 10, hold short 08 left, you can also cross 08 left.
November 7, Mike 7, Mike 10, hold short 8 left, 3001, UPS 6 heavy.
United 2021, welcome to Vancouver. Gates via Mike Tango. Gates your discretion. Have a good one.
Gates via Mike Tango, United 2021. Thanks for good help.
Alright, so taxi to cross. Yeah, there's like some of the
Delta 200 ready for taxi.
Delta 200, runway 08 right, altimeter 3001, taxi via Juliet Lima. Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short 08 right.
Juliet, Lima, and Lima 2, that's correct, United, sorry, Delta 200?
Delta 200, that's a Lima, then Lima 4, cross runway 13, and hold short 08 right.
Juliet, Lima, Lima 4, cross runway 13, hold short 08 right, Delta 200.
Okay.
Vancouver Tower, WestJet 349 with you on final runway 8 left.
WestJet 349, Vancouver Tower, continue.
Continue 349.
UPS 667, you can cross 08 left on the Mike 7.
Cross 8 left on to Mike 7, UPS 68.
A lot of people going to the States. I wonder what's going on in the States. quite a lot is happening in the States. Oh my god, the entire West Coast is kind of lit up. Look at that. Look at that. I'll do the thing. Here. Look at this. We have all of this. Like this is all kind of lit up here. They can obviously go and have fun. Anchorage is off, so some people trickling in. We'll do cleanup services for them, as we usually do anyway. Everything will be just fine.
Westjet 349, wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, Westjet 349.
FedEx 974, welcome to Vancouver. Taxi Delta Whiskey, at your discretion.
Hey, Delta Whiskey to the ramp, thanks. FedEx 974 Heavy Storm.
Salve, good day, 9791, in sequence 408 left.
United 781 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, good day number 2, behind a 737-800, 2.5 mile final, clear to land 26, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land from 08 left, number 2, United 781 Heavy.
Yeah, it's always nice to have, like, neighboring sectors, and that kind of, encourages people to fly between them, more often. It's really fun to see, areas lit up like that.
Delta 200, contact departure 128.6 when airborne, wind 060 at 5 from Lima 4, clear for takeoff 08 right.
128.6, clear for takeoff, air right, Delta 200, thank you.
Still new to flying as an attempt. Still new to flying to attempt an event. Be messing up all the calls I'm given. Honestly, I don't blame you. Events can get quite hectic, and they can get really, really busy. As much I would say, like, we encourage traffic to come during events, but obviously, like, we want at least some threshold of quality, right? Because we don't want to be like in the middle of an event and all of a sudden have like people not knowing what they're doing, and they bust through like 2 localizers and flip upside down doing like 2 barrel rolls in a process. Like, that's not where, right? But really just boils down to just knowing your aircraft and knowing how to react to ATC instructions and stuff like that, and when in doubt, ask, really. Like I said, like I'm still relatively new to flying in Europe. I'm in a VA with Dan and Sasha, who was in the chat, and and it's based in Europe. So I don't fly in Europe all that often. I've kind of gotten used to the procedures in North America, so flying there is really different, and obviously their phraseology is different as well. So yeah, it's quite a sight to see. But again, like, once you've mustered up enough courage, you need to kind of also just take a step.
348 vacated, Whiskey 9, sorry about the long landing run.
Yeah, no problem, Westjet 349, welcome to Vancouver, gates via, okay, I'll send you to the Westjet gates, the taxi Mike Juliet Hotel Golf, at your discretion, have a good night.
Mike Juliet Hotel, have a good night.
Butter Airways, yes. Not that new, it's more of just listening, reading back instructions. Which VA? I'm in a few myself. Oh yeah, Butter Airways. Butter Airways is unfortunately not open to the general public.
Vancouver Tower, low Lufthansa 2229, establish ILS 08 left.
Lufthansa 3239, Vancouver Tower, number 2. Behind a 787 now, just rolling on the runway. Has wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
After 320, altitude clear for land 08 left, Lufthansa 039.
What is that?
United 781 Heavy, welcome to Vancouver. US gates via Mike and Tango, apron your discretion.
Mike and Tango, apron or own discretion, United 71, thank you.
Alright, and WestJet 349, just give way to the United 787.
We'll give way to the United WestJet 349.
Tower Air Canada 1228 on the approach for 08 left localizer.
Air Canada 1228, Vancouver Tower, number 2, wind 060 at 5, number 2 behind the citation longitude, clear to land 08 left.
Number 2 for landing, cleared 08 left, Air Canada 1228.
Yeah. Probably a few VAs just had a flight declined because my landing was too soft at -18. Ooh. Why do they reject such...
1228 has the traffic.
Yeah, 1228, roger.
Yeah, I had a landing that registered at -2, which first of all I think is not true. So I'm like, you know what? But I can't even just dispute it. But it's fine.
Tyler, I don't know if my charts are correct, but the Tango taxi is like literally in the car park.
I don't know about that. Tango would just be on just on your left there. But it's okay. Gates, your discretion. Have a good night.
I guess around will be Gates. Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah, almost randomized. I mean, they make sense, most of them.
Runway 0 left, evacuating to Lufthansa 239.
Lufthansa 3239, welcome to Vancouver. Taxi, actually just hold short of Mike for now.
Hold short of Mike on for now, Lufthansa 239.
Oh my god, you know what happens to Sasha? Sasha had like a flight that registered at +2 feet per minute. Yeah, I don't know why they would turn that down because you got rejected because of that one. It's like, if you had like a really good, really smooth landing, then it's, I don't know.
UPS 66 Heavy from Mike 10, line up and wait 08 left.
Mike 10, line up and wait 8 left to UPS City.
Lufthansa 3239, taxi Mike Papa to the apron, give way to the WestJet 737, taxiing from your left to right.
Taxi Mike Papa, give way to aircraft before the last, Lufthansa 239.
Butter, but it's been microwaved for too long. I think we call that clarified brother. Wow, no, clarified butter. Yeah.
Again, 1228, welcome to Vancouver. Taxi Mike Juliet Charlie, gate your discretion. Good night.
Taxi Mike Juliet Charlie to the gate. Air Canada 1228, thanks. Have a good day.
UPS 66 Heavy, contact departure 128.6 when airborne, wind 060 at 5, clear for takeoff 08 left.
Clear for takeoff 8 left on departure 1286. Have a great one, UPS 6.
Yeah, but I don't know why they would reject a -18. That's like really smooth. But I can I don't know why they would reject it. Yeah, I feel like for events it just has to be like attentive and definitely have more of a mindset to go around than dead sticking, because sometimes if it's like really busy, then you might get not have enough separation in front of you. So if somehow you have like a traffic on the runway or something like that, you have to be able to call go around.
Departure. Have a good one.
All right, thanks for flying. Have a good one.
So good afternoon, Canada 274 ILS 8 left.
Canada 274, Vancouver Tower, wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
08 left, we're clear to land at Canada 274.
Okay, just slightly less busy now, so I can engage with non-ATC comms. That was really busy, really busy. Dan, redeemed hydrate. Yes, thank you. Stay hydrated. I just took a swig, but well. What's redeemed is redeemed. I'll take another one. Cheers. It's learning early enough all the procedures for go-arounds. Learning early enough all the procedures for go-arounds, etc.
Project 39 gate out our discretion.
Affirmative.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you brief for the procedures, brief for a go-around, right? Like every procedure you have, there's always a missed approach procedure there, so it's good to brief it. Even though you're probably not likely to have to follow the entire missed procedure. So for example, like you have a missed procedure, like that ends in a hold, for example, then obviously you can brief for it, but then sometimes controllers will be like, yeah, it's not too busy, I'll just put you on a vector, like runway heading, as long as you clear terrain, and then I'll vector you back for like a downwind, and then you can take it from there, rejoin the ILS or something like that. It makes it really easy. Really just there so that at least you know what to expect when you either get commanded to do a go-around, or because of whatever, like unstabilized or obstruction on the runway, then you have to push toga. So it's good to brief, and knowing how to hold really is also important. In North America, it's probably like a lot easier because our airspace tends to be bigger, so it's like, yeah, it's okay, we'll just put you on like a delay vector, but if push really comes to shove and be like, okay, listen, we're gonna have to put you on a hold. So if you don't know how to do a hold, you're probably gonna have a couple angry controllers there. So
Okay, 274, welcome to Vancouver, taxi Mike Juliet Charlie, aim for your discretion. Good night.
Mike Juliet Charlie, gate of choice for Canada 274, bye-bye.
Also, some ATC read instructions so damn fast, new to listening to VATSIM, you have to practice more. There's absolutely no shame to ask the controllers to slow down if they're talking too fast. I get sometimes, like when controllers are busy, they want to at least get as much transmissions out as possible, so they speak faster. I know that I do sometimes, because like an event like this one, you have one on departure, one still on the runway, one like short final. You have to make sure that they get coordinated, so sometimes they talk fast. But if at the bottom line is that if you don't understand...
Treaty heavy on the ILS, 08 left.
Last station calling, say again, call sign.
Clipper 388 heavy.
Papa 388 heavy, wind 060 at 5, you're clear to land to 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, Clipper 388.
Clipper, okay. Yeah, so yeah, bottom line is that if you don't understand a transmission that ATC gave you, always ask, right? There's no shame in asking. Just be like, I don't understand what you mean, what you want me to do, or you speak too fast, say again but slower. They, for you know, the consideration that you know, everybody needs to you know, understand instructions and be able to identify follow them, then they should, you know, in good interest, say it slower. Yeah. Yeah, you can put new pilot in your in your remarks. They sometimes do read comments. I tend to like to read the remarks just in case. For example, sometimes if they're coming in, I'll just pull up the dialogue. I guess it's not going through in OBS because I'm sharing the application, not sharing screen. So the pop-up dialogues don't show, but I sometimes go through their flight plan just to check their remarks and stuff like that. So especially if they're flying VFR, I'm obviously like, you know, pulling up their flight plan like every other minute or something just to make sure that they're doing what they're doing. So yeah, it's probably even though you can kind of like not expect ATC to read the remarks when you're flying IFR, and especially during times, you know, where we have busy traffic, but at least put it there so that sometimes if the controllers do see it, they know. Right, and they can give you some flexibility when it comes to if you get caught in like a misunderstanding or whatnot. So that definitely go to put it in your remarks. And again, no shame in doing that. And once you definitely feel comfortable to go on the network, and especially in like, you know, busier airports, then you know, it's then you can elect to remove it and stuff like that. But still, like nobody is going to enter VATSIM knowing everything and how it operates, right?
Keeping Tower Alaska 420 on final 2,000 feet.
Alaska 420, wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, Alaska 420.
Clipper 388, welcome to Vancouver, exit right when able.
Right when able, Clipper 388.
Yeah, but generally, like if you go to the States, I feel like this is like a strictly like a States thing, because they go down and then they'll like jam like several lines of like information into one transmission and expect you to read them all back, right? And it's be like, okay, so you're gonna like descend this, cross this across this waypoint at like this altitude. You can also turn left, you know, at this heading, and to intercept the localizer. Once established, you contact the tower at this frequency. So there's like a lot of numbers and there's a lot of information. So that, okay, so we'll descend this, cross this at that. We'll turn this.
As this is a hobby. Sorry, sir.
Well, they're not wrong. It's a hobby. I don't think anybody is getting paid to do this. It's VATSIM after all. It's non-profit. Okay.
Hey, Clipper 388 Heavy, welcome to Vancouver. Taxi Mike Tango. At gate to your discretion. Have a good night.
Mike Tango, gates our discretion, Clipper 388 Heavy, see ya.
You watch a lot more of the Europe controllers. Do you typically fly in Europe, or do you just kind of fly everywhere? Because I know for me, like I tend to fly a lot in North America, Canada specifically. Offline though, I kind of fly everywhere, like Asia, Europe, those places. I've flown on VATSIM in Europe exactly once, and that was during a group flight with our VA. You got a cat again? Oh, who that? Yeah, I actually remember to get one.
Log up 139, Vancouver Tower, wind 060 at 5, clear to land 08 right.
Clear land, right back, 139.
Of course, it's a Sebastian. Flying different BAs, so all over the place. Okay, yeah. It's quite a lot to explore. Even in like, you know, within the province, it's like, you know, you fly VFR. I never knew there was an airport here. Never knew that there was like a GA field, or, you know, like a glider, you know, grass patch thing. I don't know what you call it. Yeah, it's good. It's good to. I can't do this.
Alaska 420, welcome to Vancouver. Taxi Mike Sierra and apron is your discretion. You can follow the Clipper 747 into the apron.
Mike Sierra into the apron. Thanks, Alaska 420.
So you have One World, which is USA, UK, Easy, Virtual EasyJet, so UK, Virtual SAS, so Netherlands, Virtual Emirates, so Dubai. Sign up for VJetstar, so be in Australia and New Zealand. Yeah, you're definitely exploring more places than I am.
Tower, hello, C10 370 Mike, 8 mile final.
C10 370 Mike, Vancouver Tower, runway, correction, wind 060 at 5, clear land 08 left.
Clear to land 08 left, C10 370 Mike.
It's quite a big resume there, so yeah. I'm only like one VA, and I'm already like running out of time to do things because I have also ATC. I also have, you know, other things, other hobbies to do. Recently took up trucking when playing American Truck Simulator. Dan knows how to feel about that because like every time I'll be like, oh, I'm kind of bored. Oh, I'm gonna just go on the highway for a little bit. I get super annoyed.
Pelican 139, welcome to Vancouver, exit right when able.
Alright, right on Bravo. Gotcha.
$88 flights total on Valencia just because of time restraints and also boredom. I try to keep the flight times less than 2 and 3 hours each. I like takeoff and landings more than cruise. Only about 10 of these have been on VATSIM and only 1 ATC interaction in that time. Okay. Listen, I think just for that, and if you can follow procedures well, like to a T, then I feel like you're already ready for VATSIM. It's really just a matter of phraseology at this point. Because believe me, some pilots are, you know, they go on VATSIM and they literally have no clue how to turn on their aircraft, or like they don't know how to operate their transponders, and they don't know how to, you know, put in the squawk or something, like really basic things like that. They don't know how to do. So we're definitely ahead of a lot of the, you know, beginners that we see sometimes on the network. So. By the way, did you stay up the whole session? No, I didn't. I think I only tuned in for like a good like hour before I was like, oh my god, I'm actually going to fall asleep. So I just logged out after like an hour. So that means I have to rewatch the whole thing. It was so funny because Ben was like just like talking with the session and stuff like that, and then just not even like presenting the whole slide. It was just like the front page of like the thing. So it was just like so I'm like, oh, that took like 10 minutes.
C10 370 Mike, welcome to Vancouver, exit right when able, and taxi Mike Tango, apron your discretion, have a good night.
Mike Tango and apron at your discretion. Thanks for the service, C10 370 Mike.
Alright, thanks Karsten for resub. Thank you. When am I streaming Valorant again? I don't know, man. I'm like actually getting progressively more like desensitized to like Valorant now. Like friggin' I haven't touched the game since like forever. Okay, let's see. Avoiding North America because I'm going to be controlling here. I don't want bad interactions to sour my training. I feel like you'll be okay. Like, I feel like even then, like, it adds to your training because you... Say for example, if you fly into... Because I'm based in Vancouver. I fly in and out of Vancouver really often. I feel like if you fly into... On VATSIM, fly into the airport that you are familiar with, it actually kind of gives you a better idea of how the procedures work and the phraseology associated. So that might actually be more, you know, be more beneficial to your training. So for example, like we all start out in Victoria, which is out down here, right? There's an airport down there. And but prior to training there, I had no intentions of flying there at all until I started training, until I was like, okay, cool, fine, I'll give the airport a try. And so I have to bring myself with all the procedures and stuff like that. And so by flying that procedure, right, whether in and out, it'll be like, oh, I know that I have this restriction, or I know, like, this is how you're supposed to taxi here. I know which runways that I'm supposed to use, right? If there's, like, for example, so if the airport is not staffed and they have, like, parallel runways or multiple sets of runways, you know which one that you would usually take because, you know, there might be restrictions associated with each. So I think it'll be really helpful if you kind of like fly around in the area in which you're training, and that's really helpful as well. VFR, especially if you're going to do tower, knowing your VFR procedures. So then when people, you know, ask about like, oh, well, if I'm going to transit through your airspace, be like, okay, cool, you can transit using, you know, this, and they can go up, or, you know, what the procedures that you can impose on them, and all of that to kind of enhance your understanding from the pilot side, right? So if you understand from the pilot side, you'll become better controllers because you'll also be like, okay, so I can kind of expect the pilots to do this, or if they're not willing to do that, I can kind of give them like alternatives. It kind of gives you multiple perspectives, right? You don't know how much you actually retained from the session. Yeah, that's true. Forgot last night I had to be on a 5:30 session and didn't go to bed until 03:30. Yeah, you're based in Ottawa, set up to control in Toronto, but I think you picked wrong. Should have chosen West Coast. They don't often get spare time until after 11 p.m. my time. That's like 8 p.m. there. Yeah, that is true. We do have like a lot of people that are from the West Coast and also, sorry, from the East and also in Europe, controlling here. Have you started training in Toronto, or still on the wait list of sorts? Bong. I got to be kidding. I think this wasteland is a magical I'd match or anything that is made up. So, I don't know, because like I know for me I had to wait like a couple months. By a couple I mean like 3. I think like 3 months before I was good to train initially, but at the time they said that like they had a wait list of like 8 months. So I'm not too sure. So based on what you're saying, my assumption is that you're still on the list. I don't know. Situ. Yeah, it's a long wait. I think especially for Toronto as well, because you have Toronto's like the only airport in Canada that is tier 1. The rest of it is tier 2. So you signed up, it was told 8 months. Been 5, and it was told to be at least 8 months. Oh yeah. I think for Toronto, I think it's a little bit more difficult. But you know what? Oh well. YBR is not tier 1. No. We thought that YBR would be tier 1, but no, it's tier 2. I don't know why. I literally no clue why. Because we kind of get busy sometimes, like really busy sometimes. So that's what we thought initially, that YBR would be tier 1 as well, but no, it's tier 2. So, oh well, whatever. I mean, it's easier for us, I guess. We don't have to get our tier 1 endorsements to be able to control IVR. But like, yeah, like I don't have the necessary materials for it to make one. It's just there. YBR was your first port in Canada. Oh, same here. Yes, I am not originally from Canada.
Vancouver Tower, Alaska 259 on the ILS for 8 right, 10 miles out.
Alaska 259, Vancouver Tower, good day, wind 0704. 4 knots, clear to land 08 right.
8 right, clear to land, Alaska 259.
Back in 2014. Oh, okay. Yeah. Interesting. Me was 05. I didn't stick in my country of birth for too long. So how did that work? So Australia to New Zealand to Australia to Vancouver to Toronto to Ottawa in a day. In a day? How does that work? I mean, I guess so. Like you land. Australia lands like what? In the afternoon. So say in the afternoon, the same day you take a afternoon flight to Toronto, and then from there you take a connection over to Ottawa, which isn't terribly terribly long. I guess you can do it in a day, but not sure. So allows us to go to land. Cheaper to fly to Brisbane to Christchurch, back to Sydney to Vancouver. Wow. Okay, so that explains the Australia to New Zealand, so back to Australia to Vancouver. That, wow. Okay. Then straight from Brisbane to Vancouver. Wow. Well, yeah. I don't know why. Like sometimes, like you can have like 2 stop for a trip, but then it'll cost like significantly less than going direct. I don't know why. But yeah. So technically left at midnight, landed the same day at 11 p.m. in Ottawa. I guess so. There was some 38 hours of travel. Yeah. I'm gonna be heading out of town. Well, I have a lot of like places to go this year.
Alaska 259, welcome to Vancouver. Where are you parking?
Can you park straight ahead on 402 Alaska 259?
Sorry, didn't hear that. You say 40?
Ram 402 right in front of us, Alaska 259.
Okay, you can proceed at Delta Whiskey, ramp straight ahead at your discretion. Good night.
Delta Whiskey discretion, Alaska 59. Thank you.
Okay. Just gonna take a look at the traffic loads. Feel some people coming in. I'll give it another 30 minutes. I only have one trip planned this stage for the year, headed to Toronto for a weekend with the fiance. Hey. For a weekend. Only other non-planned trips to move to the States. I'm planning on moving to Ohio as soon as immigration can get me. Oh, okay. Over to Ohio. Oh, I don't know why like Ohio for like a point got is like the meme. Like Ohio became like a meme overnight. I don't know why, I don't know how. But yeah, so I'll be going over to Montreal.
Vancouver Tower, Goose 739, you're on the ILS for 8 left.
Goose?
Goose 739, Vancouver Tower, good day, winds 070 at 4, you're clear to land 08 left.
Clear to land 8 left for Goose 739.
Goose. I don't know your livery. What is your livery doing? Fiance is in Ohio, but close enough to Detroit. I see. Okay. Goose should be flying the Spruce Goose. Yeah, you know what? Missed opportunity.
Goose 739, does your livery have a goose on it?
It sure does.
Good.
I was suspicious. I'm like, well, what if this guy's an imposter? He says he's Goose, but what if he's something else? But you know, COVID messed us up. Yeah, COVID just makes everything difficult, right? I had plans to join the military back then, join the armed forces, but then COVID happened. Therefore, I literally for that like application was like basically just put off because it was delayed by that much, and they're like, oh, sorry, we have to you have to reapply because the time expired. And I'm like, bruh. Request Goose to fly the Howard Hughes Spruce Goose next time. Yeah, I'll tell him that after he lands. Land, and then we have 2 more coming down from the south, coming from all directions. COVID bankrupted your oh no, made it impossible to sell up. It's been tough. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has to share the same sentiment, but like everything past COVID just kind of seemed like a blur. Like, I still vividly remember, because I was still in high school, 2015 to just about 2020. So that's exactly when COVID happened. I still remember those days, like really, like clear memory of like what's going on. But 2020 onwards, it's like what, 2024 now? Like, it's just been a blur. I don't remember anything major that happened really, except for some, you know, significant things in my life really, but. like going to like university, like I barely remember anything really. First year was online, second year was like hybrid, so I was on campus, but some of this class still was delivered online. Third year was like actually properly like back in business. I'm on internship right now, so I'm taking a year off. But yeah, the for 4 years after that, it's like really, I don't know, like it just felt strange. It doesn't feel the same way anymore, even though like now we're basically recovered. But I don't know. Just a baby. Listen, listen. I have. I know. Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that I'm born after 2000. Okay. But I'm not the youngest in this hobby, I can assure you. So I'm not feeling terribly bad for myself for being here. But no, not your fault, but your fault for making me feel much older. I'm sorry. Listen, I have no control over this one, but like I'm sorry if it did come across as I'm just kind of rubbing it on you. But
Crew 739 are exiting on to Mike 5, going to gate 73.
Goose 739, welcome to Vancouver, gate 73, taxi Mike Sierra. Gate is your discretion.
Mike Sierra, gate my discretion, Goose 739er, thanks.
Honestly, missed opportunity to fly this Bruce Goose.
I know, right?
I was waiting to see if you were going to try to dispute. It's okay, because I'm sorry. So freaking Canadian, I know, right? I told myself, because the first couple of times I was introduced to that stereotype of, you know, like being really apologetic for like everything, I was like, no way I'm going to do that. It grew on me. I'm basically apologizing like every now and then. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, this guy's going to Edmonton. Victory House 3, okay, Sid, Edmonton. So he's going north. Okay, I'll give it Vancouver. 70, okay. United on the 10L final. This guy is Air Canada 553. You mentioned tiers earlier at YVR. What are the tiers? So, previous to this new policy that's being enforced, we used to classify airports based on major minor. So, I don't know what their exact criteria for.
Vancouver Tower, United 332 with you on the localizer for runway 08 left.
Yeah, 332 Vancouver Tower, good day, wind 070 at 4, clear to land 08 left.
Thank you for the winds and clear to land on the 08 left, United 332.
Yeah, so I wasn't completely sure what the criteria is for major minor. Maybe I can ask around and like give you a better answer. That's how it was used to, but now we do it in tiers. So like tier 1, tier 2, I guess there's like different levels of airports now. So there's like the really small airports that like don't have a tier, so they're literally just like minor airports that are just kind of there, right? They can have like positions up to like tower or sometimes radar, but they're not considered, you know, too major. Vancouver would be considered major, but for some reason it's tier 2, even though like Toronto would be like a tier 1 because it's like big. But there are also other really big airports in like Canada, like Calgary. I don't know what tier that one is, but we initially thought that because we're preserving major minor, we thought like, oh, Vancouver's going to be a tier 1, but no, it's not a tier 1. So yeah, that's the same for me. So I had to get started on Victoria, which is a smaller airport. And then once you've developed that, then you'll get to Vancouver. Or not Vancouver, major airport, like a major airport. So you don't get started on, you know, those parallel runway, you know, multi friggin' like event, like flooded like 30 odd pilots on the ground at one time sort of airports, right? So it's good to start. It's kind of sus. Sound like the metro. It's not that bad, Dan. It's not that bad. Like holy shit. I have to pull this up. Metro. Let me see full. So while I get that, all right, I have it ready. I'll share it once once Radiant comes back. Alright, short final. Mechanic 553. Lufthansa 315. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically the tier thing is kind of like a difference to like training and stuff like that. There's like a new policy. I don't really know how to I don't know, like what would you call explain it really or summarize. It's kind of complicated even for me.
United 332, welcome to Vancouver, exit right when able.
Vancouver Tower, Canada 553 is with you on the ILS 8 left approach.
Again, 553, Vancouver Tower, wind 070 at 4, you clear line 08 left.
Clear line, runway 08 left for Canada 553.
United 332, US gates via Mike Tango, and you bring your discretion. Have a good night.
Yes, gates via Mike Tango, United 332. Thank you for the ATC. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You're hungry, but you're also tired. Hungry, tired, maybe. Go eat food. Go get sushi or something. Should you make a grilled cheese sandwich for dinner? Leaning towards no. Yeah, that means you should get sushi. A-Ball says, no grilled cheese sandwich, therefore get sushi. Let me try asking. See? See that? See? Even 8-Ball agrees. Yeah, so I do believe you have a case there for getting sushi at least. Okay, Lufthansa, or no, it's DHL. You would love to have sushi, but yeah, expensive. It's quite expensive. What else would there
Vancouver
be?
Tower, good evening. DHL 315 Heavy on the ILS Sulu runway 08 left approach.
DHL 315 Heavy Vancouver Tower, good day. Number 2 behind Air Canada 321, just over the numbers. Wind 070 at 4, Carolina 08 left.
Okay, number 2, clear to land 08 left for DHL 315 Heavy.
Clear to land. Alright, welcome back, waiting. Okay, so now I also found out that one restaurant also has bento boxes. Wow, okay. Might get food from there when you get paid next week. Yes. Bento boxes are nice. You can also get, quite good, I think you also get like a couple rolls of sushi in there. Depends on the bento box, I guess. But bento is pretty good. Anyway, now that you're back, Kuwaitian, do you agree with this assessment? Let me change screens here. So this is Toronto Airport, and according to this website, metrotaf.com, it is a mid-sized airport. Do you agree with this? Do you agree with this assessment? I got sushi in the bento box. Show you the menu later. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would have sushi in the bento box.
Air Canada 553, welcome to Vancouver. Taxi to the domestic gates via Mike, Juliet, Charlie. Gates your discretion, guys.
Taxi to the gates via taxiway Mike, Juliet, Charlie for Air Canada 553.
Mid-sized, yeah. Yeah. So would you agree that Toronto is a mid-sized airport with respect to the classification? So it's like type mid-sized airport. Because that is a important.
Tower Western 353, ILS 08 left approach.
WestJet 353, Vancouver Tower, winds 070 at 4. Number 2 behind ADHL A330-200, clear to land 08 left.
Number 2, clear to land runway 8 left, WestJet 353.
Okay, so no, you don't agree with their assessment. Now, let's do Calgary. Because Calgary, they classify as a large airport. And yeah, and then look, yeah, Calgary is a large airport. Vancouver, wait, no, YVR. Let's see CYVR here, if it makes you happy there. Is a mid-sized airport. And I'll tell you what is a large-sized airport. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. This is apparently a large airport. It's only got one runway, and this is their terminal. And this very much sends me up a wall. Abbotsford.
DHL 315 Heavy clear of the runway.
DHL 315 Heavy, welcome to Vancouver. Cargo ramp via Mike Juliet Hotel Delta, and apron 0 discretion.
Okay, to the cargo area via Mike Juliet Hotel Delta for DHL 315 Heavy. Thanks for the raised services.
Thanks for flying.
Yeah, so this is Abbotsford International Airport. By the way, in case you be like, oh no, this is just like, you know, 2 massive runways and a big terminal. No, this is what Abbotsford looks like. It's this airport right here. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. And now if I were to pull up these the ground layout for Abbotsford, this is what it looks like. This is a large airport, according to my TARTAF, but not this. This is too easy. This is too easy. This is just mid-size. It's fine. No, you don't get a lot of traffic here, but this, no, you definitely get a lot of traffic here. So Dan and I were just basically having fun with this website, and we were just putting like a bunch of other, you know, airports like that, and this is what we kind of find. So it's. You can take tower if you want. I'm probably gonna head out soon. Okay, let's see here now. Let me get back OBS. So I'm going to sign off of tower for now. I'm going to have a quick shift change with a colleague. They're going to take over tower from me. And we'll do a quick debrief, I think. Debrief. What am I debriefing? Other than there's no really other observed traffic rather than, you know, these. Yeah, I know. They're so very wrong. I'm like, what were like whatever they were smoking when they came up with those classifications, I want. Whatever they my God. Yeah, debrief. So yeah, planes. Yeah, we got them. Cool. Any questions? No? Okay, cool. We're done. Anyway, so I'm gonna do a quick debrief here. Quickly check who this guy. Okay, so US is fine.
Vancouver Tower, WestJet 170.
WestJet 170, Vancouver Tower.
WestJet 170, we had stand 17, information Golf, requesting IFR clearance to Edmonton.
WestJet 170 cleared to Edmonton, Vancouver 2 departure, flight planned route, runway 08 right, squawk 5433.
Cleared to Edmonton as filed, Vancouver 2 departure, runway 08 right and squawk 5433, WestJet 170.
WestJet 170, read back correct, push and start your discretion, contact this frequency ready taxi.
Calling for taxi, WestJet 170.
WestJet 353, welcome to Vancouver, US gates via Mike Tango, apron your discretion, good night.
Gate via Mike Tango, apron my discretion, WestJet 353, have a good night.
Yeah.
Air Canada 552 is getting off of that, thank you.
Alright, thanks for flying, have a good night.
Yeah, international airport, and they have like no regular scheduled passenger services outside of continental US is the most funny. All right, so that about does it for the event today. Yeah, I know. It's like you look at all the like all the airports down there, and they're like, yeah, no, they're large, all of them are large, but for some reason Toronto, like the largest airport in Canada, busiest airport in Canada, is like, no, it's mid-sized, it's only mid-sized, it's fine, it's completely okay. It's completely mid-sized airport. You can do better now, but yeah, I don't know where they get these informations from. Less than informed, of course. Yeah, so that about does it for the event. Thanks very much, Dan Kuwaitan, for tuning in, as well as other people that were here. Sasha. First time chat, probably Cody. Goose739 here. Thanks for the ATC. I asked about my livery. Messaged you in Discord. How did you find me? But yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm just about getting off. We had a shift change with the tower. Thanks for flying, by the way. Glad to take you in. You messaged me in Discord. Okay, let's see here. Let me see the livery. Oh, that's cute. The Canada Goose called. What is it? Ad infirmum volantis. Wow. Okay. Is it okay with you if I share it with the chat? If I can stream the image? Okay, thanks, because this is actually quite Okay, let's pull it up here. Let's get rid of this. Display capture. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Wow. That is one really interesting goose. Wow. It's got quite nice aesthetic to it. I kind of like it. Now, is this a goose, like, is it like a VA, or is it just like a personal livery that you've made? Because I don't think I've seen this around. It's pretty nice. Nightmare, it's your own thing. Oh, it's your own thing. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's very cute. Wow. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, goose is a call sign. I guess it could be a call sign. I'm not quite sure myself. Actually, let me just get out of here for a sec. Yeah, so, well, yeah, very nice. I was like, oh, I was being honest. Like, initial contact, when people say like, oh, Goose, it's like, it's Goose 17, I was like, whoa, Goose is in here. Yeah, wow. It's really, yeah, really aesthetic. I like it. Nicely done. Yeah, anyway, thanks for flying in today, providing us with the traffic. Did you, I didn't really pay attention to your flight plans. Did you coming from Anchorage all the way up there, or coming from somewhere else? I forget. Yeah, from Anchorage. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, was it at all busy in Anchorage? Was it as much chaos up there as it was down here? Goose Airways, low-cost Canadian airline offering frequent domestic flights and trans-Pacific flights to such as destinations such as Tokyo, Hong Kong, Seoul. Airline was founded on the 17th August 2023. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it was pretty busy, but it got kind of late. Oh, well, you know what? You made it. You made it to Vancouver with full coverage, so you know what? We consider that a win. It wasn't like last event where people are going to San Francisco. That was a mess and a half. Ground stops here and there. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for a stream and VATSIM support. You know what? I thank you for being interested in the whole thing, and I feel like as an ATC on VATSIM, I guess it's one of my, it's like an ambassador to you know. So I definitely encourage new people to come onto the network. We have our own shenanigans, of course, but it definitely, you know, warrants itself to, you know, better pilots, and you know, people are be able to fly and kind of have those simulations where they otherwise wouldn't be possible in real life. So I'm definitely happy to provide those services. We'll definitely would love to see you, you know, flying around with us, Vancouver FIR. Check out the Vancouver FIR. I start plugging Vancouver FIR when I am. Here's Vancouver FIR. If you're interested, this is our flight information service. All the resources, all the rosters, all the controllers that you see here will be here, as well as some featured screenshots that we usually do when we fly ourselves. You'll find a lot of information like upcoming events and also news, promotions, you know, concerning controllers going through their qualifications, and as much as a lot more. Definitely go check it out, especially if you require some charts or VFR services, advice on scenery and stuff like that. So yeah, if you can take my wait time at YZ into account, I'll join today. You know what? I think I don't know if it's too late to request for transfer at this point, but I'm not too sure. I'm noticing on my OBS that like my audio is peaking. Is my voice coming through too loud or something? I don't know, because I've tried to increase the volume. So if I've been blinding your deafening since the start of the event, I'm sorry. I just noticed that now. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so cool. I don't want to like accidentally blast your eardrums out, because sometimes like VATSIM has like this glitch where it's like your controller will be like transmitting and it'll just gradually get louder until it's deafening. I don't know if they fixed it or not, but judging from people kind of report about it, probably it's not fixed. But yeah, the voice that is who would I talk to about transferring to YVR if I did. Reach out to Josh Jenkins is our FIR chief. So if you have any questions, first of all, if you're already in your Toronto FIR, you can also reach out to your command, whoever your chief is in YYZ. I don't know who. If you would have been too loud, I would have told you. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, considering you haven't spoken up, it should be fine. Okay, yeah. So you can talk to your FIR chief about it. If you want to reach out to joining our FIR, you can talk to Josh Jenkins. He's our FIR chief, or Rocky Bozak. He's our deputy chief. And yeah, well, we're kind of short on instructors as well, so it might get you reset on the wait time. But if you do feel like transferring over for whatever reason, I guess you can put a request with them. More details on the vatcan.ca website, I guess. Yeah, so yeah, again, no problems for the advice, all the support. I've myself from controlling learned a lot as well. So on the pilot side, so they're definitely a two-way street. So yeah, if you ever have time and the Vancouver staff to go, please do come around and say hi. Give us some traffic to practice, because we have a lot of students doing their solos like me. I'm training on departures. So yeah, give me some engine failures or something that I'll try to deal with you. Anyway, yeah. But other than that, that will be the end of the event, guys. Polar Southbound Flyout, Anchorage to YVR, Anchorage to Vancouver. Let's take a look at when our next event is going to be. So our next event is going to be, or official event is going to be on March the 2nd. It is the 24 hours of VATSIM. We have a crossfire between, or not, sorry, we have a leg from Vancouver to Denver on the 2nd of March at about 23 Zulu to 01 Zulu the next day. March 2nd, that will be 1500 PSD to 1700 PSD. It's going to be a really short shift, just 2 hours, and people flying out to Denver. Good luck with my S3. Thank you. It's in the works. Almost there. So once I've got enough hours on approach and get myself soloed, then I will definitely be on my way to an S3. Yeah, so that would be it for me, guys. Thanks for flying. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the subscribing. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for all that. Thanks for keeping the stream alive. As far as rebranding goes, I will try my best to allocate some time to do that. We'll see how that goes. I'm lazy. So anyway, so yeah, have a good evening. Talk to you later. Probably Cody. Thanks for flying. Thanks for the follow. I'm running out of things to say. Hold on. My brain does weird things like that. So anyway, so wherever you are, have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. Great event. We'll let you know the stats in the Vancouver Discord. I actually don't know how to get the Discord. I'm gonna have to see if I'm allowed to recruit people in there. But you know what? People are always welcome. You'll find the link somewhere. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'll sign off now. We'll see you maybe in March on the 24 hours of VATSIM. I'll probably be there and talk to you soon. So yeah, have a nice day. Good night.